I needed space. I needed time. What happened with Ash weighed on me heavily. So, I did something I never do without punishment. I headed off into Industrial to try and find what I could of Swiftwings, Jack's former company. I took a risk. It was a long shot, but I was looking to find something that could tell me more about who this man was. But 200 years is a long time in a developing city. I knew the chances were slim. I headed out to an area I'd identified by cross-referencing the address I found in the old magazine to modern topographical data. Strange storms crackled overhead. It reminded me of something from long ago. The atmospheric charges that had powered that executive mech what felt like a lifetime ago now. Back where this all began. Poking around the ruins, I found signs of what I was looking for eventually. A crane which had been modernized and linked into an early build of Predator. The remains of a few toys in a scrapper's cache that also linked in. Same as the toy microphone I had discovered back in Bay 09. Eventually, I found myself in the remains of what appeared to be a factory that had been set up to fill stuffed toys. What alerted me to its location was a tall container, gated somewhere near the back, that I couldn't see through. Clear signs of the planar locking that I now understood was a hallmark of FoxTec interference. After some wrestling with the seal of the container, I finally cracked it open. Inside was row after row of ancient server racks that whirred to life as I stepped inside, strangely powered by whatever weird force I now understood that I was emitting at all times. Stranger still was what happened when I gazed beyond the server racks outside the walls of the container. In much the same way that I could see the inner workings of Predator devices, looking out presented me with an overlay of a vast network of signals bouncing around from signal dishes embedded in the underside of Zephyra's upper plate. My heart sank. It had been an ongoing mystery how it was that Predator and the family were able to track and abduct those people that they preyed upon. How it was that systems and people who should have been secure from such interference were being fucked with. The answer now lay before me, painted across the sky. The signals were like a never-ending torrent, the coverage vast. I had thought myself to have been careful, but it was clear now from the view of the skies that I had been tracked at all times. This was the final nail in the coffin of my assumed anonymity and stealth. Through experimentation, I had learned that the reason that the toy microphone was powered by my presence was because I was emitting some form of cycling electromagnetic frequency. The reason it couldn't hear me was because it recognized me as part of the same system, and thus had cancelled me out as background interference. This was likely the same signal that had triggered the Deadwater protocol with Byte, and likely the same way I was receiving these cryptic messages from the main body of Predator. I had thought myself disconnected. I now just couldn't see how that could be the case. Realizing that me suddenly going dark by entering this container would have likely set off alarm bells, I knew I didn't have much time with these old servers. The hardware was so old and so barely powered I thought it was an acceptably low risk. I took a deep breath, and I dived.
As your mind connects to the system, you are met with an interface that overtakes your entire vision. Your motor functions are locked for a moment, but not in any way that raises Predator's threat assessment.
Okay.
Much like you would put a plug into a wall, the plug can't move, sure, but it's in no danger of removing itself.
When I was by that Family Guy, Predator didn't get angry. There's no reason that Predator would be afraid of itself. It wants to interface.
You are met with a multitude of hallucinogenic visuals.
This is such an old system that it was beyond the early times of good visual indicators for a netrunner or user. This is the best your mind can conceive of when it comes to the data being transmitted back and forth.
Oh, this is a fucking headache. Things damn near closer to analog than any actual... Alright,
You are being met with indicators and schematics for, well, a lot of toys, first and foremost. Significant amount of them. These hubs that appear before you seem to be conduits to different areas leading to different pieces and bits of information that may be prevalent in the system you interfaced with.
Well, this is one way to store your data, I guess, but it's just a visualization. What is... maybe not. Alright. Fractions, toys, lots of toys. Okay. Structuring database query, search terms relating to Jack Stanigan.
Results found. Jack Stanigan, owner, Fastwing Enterprises. Variation, type of product number, toys, and, well, the data seems to be corrupted after the end. But extrapolating from what little data that isn't corrupted, it seems to spell out some sort of tools, like hardware.
Query Predator.
The system's name Predator yields no results, unfortunately.
So this isn't Predator, this is before Predator. Interesting. Query Vice, as if that's his real name.
No searches found, oddly enough.
Query Archon.
No searches found, oddly enough.
Query date of last update.
Seems this was the first version. No updates since.
Do I get a timestamp or anything like that?
The timestamp seems to be incomplete. It was done on November 21st, but the date, there's at least 104 results, all spanning from years long since the beginning of the city and almost up to when you existed.
What? It's got dates in the future? But this thing's...
It seems it may just be a corruption of data. After all, you are a more modern system interfacing with an older one.
Either that or it's a trap. Query Fastwing Special Projects.
One result. It seems to be for a sort of system designed to monitor children, a babysitter of sorts. Nothing yet to the point of AI, but along the lines of protecting, well, in its own words, the ones you hold close and dear. It is a system designed to monitor the children, upload video, audio, designed to make an educational schedule. A sitter, an educator, all in one.
Query
Something
Guardian.
that would no doubt put a lot of people. It seems it's a mixed result. There's Guardian as in a product type. There are Guardian in the sense of like parental guardian. Might need to be more specific.
It was worth a try. Always thought it was the opposite of Predator. Alright, this special project. Query its name. Does it have any identifying features? Any work in progress name or anything like that?
It seems the last updated name was Project Honor Guard.
Honor Guard. Close. Honor Guard. Honor Guard. Query contributors to the project.
Jack Stanigan, Patrick Oswald, David Boone, and Michael Thorak.
Run a query of those names.
Seems to be the common denominator between them all were they were employees. Manufacturers, 1. Technicians, 2. And 1 technical assistant.
Any racial data stored?
They seemed to be 1 Caucasian, human, 1 type, anthropomorphic type, probably canid of some kind. The other was a bird folk, and the other one was human as well, but of a more Spanish descent.
Which one was the canid?
Michael Boone.
Michael Boone. Anything more on Michael Boone?
Not much. Joined the company late. Seemed to be a significant benefactor monetarily, but other than that.
Late. Did we get a date on that?
The date seems
Maybe
to
not.
be a few months prior to when they would have scheduled the release date to this. Might be a 1 last financial contributor.
Query, was Fast Wings a public traded company?
It was not until the late years when it seems they ran into financial trouble.
I see.
Financial trouble began after one of their toy lines, specifically a type of plushie, was exposed to be hyper-flammable, especially in a digital or technological environment. It was not a good combo.
Michael Boone. Do we have an image? Any further data or profile?
Seems to be a construct of a North American red fox, a smiley fellow. A little bit plumper in the cheeks, but nothing other than that.
Query the others. Any other data? Anything like that?
What you would find is traditional data on these individuals, but nothing that stands out. They mostly look like normal Joes you'd see around Zafira. People wouldn't look twice in if you really looked into them.
Michael, does he look like Vice?
Would you like to run an analytical scan of both imageries?
Let's do it.
Very well.
I'm looking for key
After
genetic
matching-
identifiers, like, earlobes, that sort of thing.
After running a genetic scan, it seems there's not that much. Though there's a few traces. The cheeks seem to be similar in proportion, and the ears in length only off by a few centimeters.
Run a query on symmetry. How symmetrical is Boone's face?
It seems to be almost asymmetrical. There are minor differences in shape that would consider maybe deformity or some sort of scarring.
Huh. Anything above the top right eye? Oh, sorry, the right eye, I should say.
Seems to be a tattoo of sorts, though it's very rudimentary, just a few lines.
All right. Gotcha. Michael. Huh. It's not a lot to go on, but that man's probably had more than his fair share of cosmetics. Particularly if he's 230 years old or some shit like that. These people walking around. Okay. Late stage investor. Query Honor Guard. What was special about it?
Honor Guard was a leading innovation into protecting children while you are away at work. While mother or father is away, the children are free to play. The system would monitor their vitals, would offer assistance in emotional or physical needs, would be able to schedule meals, preparation, cooking, cleaning, etc. It wasn't a is-all be-all, but it would significantly be more efficient than the workload traditionally held by a nuclear family. It even had the ability to adapt to any outsourced or third-party security systems. It offered a significant ability to adapt to third-party security systems in order to protect and monitor the children, just in case something went wrong. It was advertised as a way to safeguard or keep honor to a guard of the kids.
Such a thing that you're going to trust your kids with must have had significant fail-safes. And those would have been extensively documented. Query honor guard fail-safes. Shutdown procedures, that sort of thing.
It seems in the beginning, the command codes were given to each product, were given to the parental buyer. Though there were some general ones that were used in case the servers either failed or the parentals forgot them. These were usually issued by administrators or managers of the system wherever the retailer was. These were interchangeable, usually updated on local site, but there was a master code in case of total system failure. This code was reserved for Jack Stanigan and his lead team of developers, as there was a issue that transpired, it seems, in the early making. The system had a problem with identifying children, whether they be good or bad, and what punishments or, rewards should be issued. They sometimes resulted in minor burns or scarring of some kind. Nothing fatal, no reported cases. But they wanted to be sure before they released that they could stop the system before a lawsuit could transpire.
Alright, so even back then this thing still had its kinks. Query Planier technology.
The results found.
Query spectral enhancement.
No results found.
Query briefing. There must have been something that if this thing has data from after Mr. Boone fucking purchased or bought out shares in the company, there's likely some sort of thing in here about the pitch made. I don't know, like any PowerPoints, presentations, stock portfolio, projected earnings, that sort of thing.
It seems that what you're searching for does exist, but it's nothing more than what you would find in a magazine. This might have been an era of more physical usage of documents. It seems to reference manuals and things of the like. In a second industrial age, after or before the corporate wars, desolation was prevalent, at least from the history you may recall. They were not reverted to a dark age, but there was an age of significant physical usage before technology ramped up in explosive utility.
I see, okay. Alright, so tech startup, guardian, look after kids, detection problems, punishment. It's weird that a guardian would punish. Or an honor guard would punish. What's with the honor thing? Query sales pitch for honor guard.
Safe to keep around the house. Your kids can play while you're away. Honor guard systems designed to protect those you hold dear. We make sure that anything that you could imagine, whether it be a good day or a bad one, will go the way you want it to.
Query FoxTec Industries.
FoxTec Industries. Small company owned by... Information seems to be corrupted here. Designs... well, nothing. It seems to be a shipping company.
A shipping company? Fuck. Why would it be called FoxTec if it was a fucking shipping company? Unless it's a front. I don't know.
The data seems like it's been changed. The timestamps are similar to those you've seen, but this has obviously been manipulated. Not recently, but maybe when the system was first made.
Fuck you, Vice. Alright. Well, if it's already been fucking redacted before I got here, then... Query the family. The family.
There are 143,000 results for the word family.
Query Jack Stanigan's significant other.
Jack Stanigan, married to a Martha Stanigan. Seems to be happily wedded, having 3 children, 1 boy, 2 girls. Current housing location listed, but the data is, well, refined. It seems to be something locked in a file. Not gone, but locked. This was personal data, probably not meant to be seen by anyone, well, with prying eyes.
I see. Well, I respect your privacy. I just wanted to know they existed. Interesting.
Threat level raised to 3.
What? Why?
System is being changed. Stand by.
What? Fuck. Query Grandpa.
No results found.
Query Jack Stanigan's father.
No queries found. 30% of CPU usage has been delegated to one function.
What's that function?
Seems system update.
Okay, I'm getting out of here.
Seems the jack isn't allowing you to leave. System's been locked down.
Shouldn't have come here. Fuck.
The update seems to be coming from the system itself rather than in some outside source.
Shut down everything.
Operator code required. Please input code.
I am the operator.
System recognition. Beginning shutdown sequence. Are you sure you're wishing to terminate while system functions were within system?
Fuck's sake. No, I can't do that. Predator, you've detected a threat. That threat is the outside system. Predator, granting temporary access, 30 seconds. Eat it.
System acknowledged. System threat lowering to 2, 1, 0, -1, -2, -3, -4, -5, -6, -7.
Okay.
System loop found, resetting to 0.
What the fuck?
System updates installed, or sorry, not installed, stalled. Safety locks released.
Fuck, okay.
New standard predator threat assessment gauged. Standardized 0. System standard no longer 3.
What? System standard? What are you saying? What?
It seems that the predator's threat assessment level, where it would usually acknowledge threats as a 3 and then gauge from there, has been reset to 0, standing at a standard 0.
What?
The system made for toys seems to have been designed to reassess, well, children. Children are no threat to a system.
Huh? What? This doesn't make any... What? A 3 is now a 0? What? When, is there a child in here? Like, what the fuck are we talking about here?
It seems that the system, or at least while you're configured to it, is taking over the threat assessment system.
What?
Your high threat assessment is now cataloged under it instead of you. While you leave, it probably
What?
will revert, not really fixing any issues, but in here, seems to be a little bit calmer.
What? That's not an update at all. Query update protocols, what are they?
Update protocols seems to configure systems to match version data. System overlay seems to have been mismatched, ergo you, being a more modern system. It tried to revert you back down to its version.
What? This thing's primitive as fuck. Holy shit, I nearly died. If I'd have been reverted down to this thing, I wouldn't have been able to support my neural networks anymore. Thank fuck. Whew. That was close. Alright.
It seems, despite the age, the system remains with the same functions. Overtake, overcome.
What? 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 But Honor Guard was a separate fucking... Honor Guard was the thing that did that. Now the whole fucking system does that? What a...
It's interesting. A case inside a factory. Why would they keep so many chips of the same make and model in one place contained? Maybe they were going to put them in something?
Why would the chips need to be hidden? Well, if it was a secret protocol, but then it can't be a secret fucking protocol because they were selling it out to people and... Well, no, it can't be a secret protocol because the thing was planar locked and they didn't know how to planar lock it according to this damn thing. So, it must have been locked by Vice after that whole thing, which means it was locked in the timeline here. The planar technology was either a part of FoxTec as a part of their shipping instruments, maybe one of these void fucking crate things that fucking... that Byte was talking about. In which case, maybe Vice locked this thing down? But if Vice locked this thing down, why would he leave it here? This doesn't make any sense. If they were just to be installed in the fucking bearers in the factory, then why would it have all this surplus fucking data on them? What the fuck? Why? What? This doesn't make any sense at all. So the thing was locked down, presumably after... Well, Jack couldn't have done that, so it must have happened since. But if it happened since, then FoxTec had its location. This is an old site, so why was it left here? What? And now even this one's aggressive and trying to take me the fuck over? This thing can't be allowed to exist.
As you recall the systems or the logs just ambient in your head, it interfaced with your system, identifying it as one of its own. While the names were different and the versions were almost 100 points apart, it recognized it. Unlike with you and other systems where you could interface and control it, it didn't interface and control you. It was assembling itself with you. It seems to have been some kind of matching sequence. Much like with the other little chips and motherboards that were in the container, they were all together in harmony, functioning one as a whole. This saw you as no different.
Oh, man. Fuck. I was really hoping I was gonna get out of this without having to kill fucking Nines. Guess that confirms it. Anyone who's running this system can't be left alive. Otherwise, it'll just try and grow and expand and adapt to other areas, and then we'll end up in the same fucking place we started off with. Gotta find every single one of these fragments, and I've gotta kill them. There's no other way.
Mind conceives, goes through the data currently analoged. After all, it is ambiently floating around you. You start to recess on the things that have once sped past you. They return to you just in moments' time when you think about them. Most commonly, the threat assessment. Before it looped, it was turning negative, which doesn't really make any sense. How do you have a negative threat assessment?
Negative threat assessment is a boon. It's something that's helping you. It's assisting you in fucking guarding things. If someone has a gun next to you and they're their paid guard, they have a negative threat assessment because they are eliminating threats. They're a bonus to threats. So in that case, if it was going into a negative thing, it means that the thing was getting empowered. I'm gonna have to kill every single person in that company. Oh my fucking god! I was really hoping to avoid this. So when it works communally, it has some sort of like positive cumulative effect, and it will try and take over other things and optimize and bring other things up to its stable like it's the fucking Borg. I'm gonna have to kill everyone. God damn it! Ashley was right. Maybe I should just blow this thing up and get this over with. Holy shit.
You start to get more stressed, and the processing power you are using increases. Your systems aren't moving. They're staying stable. Sure, you, yourself, whatever remains is here, but nothing is changing. Like it's been kept. No differing threat assessment, no increased spike of angry chemicals in your brain. Nothing.
That's weird.
At the very least.
It's one of the very rare few places where, well, you have no effect on the area around you.
I don't see why any system would need to do anything. There's no threat calculation, nothing's changed. Predator already knew this. It makes sense that it's not moving. But I can't kill Predator because it's gonna kill me, and that would destroy its primary function. Which means that if I do... Jack has the shutdown code. I can't go against the system and try and destroy it, otherwise it'll overtake me as that violates its prime directive. The system will grow and spread into all sorts of things around it. The system will interface with itself in order to make things stronger. The system was broken from the start. This was useless. Nothing's changed. I need to find Jack, beat Jack, overtake the administration program, and use those access codes to kill everyone. There's no other way. I really didn't want to do this. Those bears would have been fucking everywhere. Which means that if introducing one of them into the fucking wild would suddenly fix this whole thing, it would have happened already. Further advice wouldn't have
left such a vital piece of information just about. Though, then again, those systems were so analog, no one could have interfaced with them. Well, virtually no one.
No one did interface with him, it interfaced with itself. So it's an analog thing, it's scrapped. Spies saw the need to protect it. But the fact that it was Planier locked means that FoxTec did it, and with the clear-up job that they did, there is no way in hell that this has just been left here in a location as obvious of one of Jack's old factories. Which means that it doesn't pose a threat. It doesn't pose a threat. Nobody could access it. It was depowered. I'm only able to access it because I am also a part of the program. On the same thing, as far as I know, I'm the only other person like that. It was a fairly safe bet that this was fine. But the system's broken. It was corrupted. It was spread. Jack did have a family. Jack, once upon a time, was probably a good guy. With a failing toy business. And now he's got his surrogate family to live forever and he won't shut it down. So I have to shut it down for him. And I have to shut it down so that no one can touch this ever again. So that no one can ever use his work to kill anyone else ever again. Everyone dies. I go to hell. Nothing changed. I'm pulling out.
It was extremely hard not to be discouraged by what I had learned. In fact, I failed. I was extraordinarily discouraged. I had learned that many of my theories were correct, but I couldn't take any joy in it. It hadn't changed anything. I still could not conceive of a way of finishing this as the person I wanted to be. A person who always tried to do right, like Mo had taught me. A way which didn't involve me walking a path of bloodshed that I knew I could never return from. More than that, I had now been deprived of my two greatest tools. I couldn't hack anything the Predator had a hold of without huge personal risk. Even an old, barely powered computer had proved aggressive enough to pose a significant threat. I was running on a 2425 proprietary high corporate-grade neural interface, and even early versions of Predator from 200 years ago posed a risk to me. It was frankly ridiculous. Secondly, I couldn't sneak around anymore. My onboard system caused weird abnormalities and shutdowns in FoxTec electronics in my proximities, the synth shutting down the rest of it. And the scale of the Predator network meant that I was tracked at all times anyway. I was getting angry again, but I was desperately trying not to be. This container had been 200 years old, which meant that Vice had had the technology to secure people from the family and the system for 2 centuries and yet had allowed people to suffer. I didn't know what to do. I really, really didn't want to kill anyone. I felt like once again I had no choice in deciding who I was to become. I couldn't connect. But I needed to get stronger. When I got back to the waterfront, I headed to the rack to check in with Red about the arms he was securing for me.
Okay. This takes me back. Come on. Alright, they said it was somewhere near here. Bingo. Don't exactly know how they expect me to be able to knock on this thing. But I guess a letter's a letter. It's not exactly like there's a wind down here. Putting it here should be fine. Now let's see. Not gonna trip their arcane lock. But I am. Gonna need to get in that mega building. Yeah, that should do. Surface. Hey. No. It's that girl that was hitting on Mo. The whole puppy thing. Hope she's doing well. Just the guy.
Not sure how I feel about that.
Yeah. New fit? Guess you run a laundromat now. You gotta look clean, right?
Shit, nah. This is so I'm trying not to get all my other shit dirty. Ain't just a laundromat. I'm trying to get the shit shoved in the back, but a lot of shit I still gotta tear out and fix.
Is Ash around? I hear they're a slime, after all.
They're not here. Apparently they had a close call.
Yeah, about that. That was...
They came up here with, what, Archon right on my fucking doorstep.
He's been around again, I get it. What was it this time? I've never even spoken to the guy. What's the problem?
From what I can gather, Dash heard or found out about something because he was talking shit out loud, and when he found out that she'd heard, was trying to hunt her down.
Right. Awesome. Fuck.
Anyway,
Well, at least she's alright. I mean, I hope she's alright. She called me an asshole, so can't be too bad.
Well, you fucking shot her. Most people would be a little bit
Yeah.
upset about that.
It's...
I didn't get all the details, but it sounds like a absolute fucking shit fest.
It was.
I ain't sure what to make of it.
Do you remember the day that Mo and I came and talked to the StormBringers for the first time?
Yeah.
Conversation about a system and how people couldn't get things. I had an eye patch over my eye. Mo was gonna cut it out. Thing is, she couldn't do it yet because, well, she didn't have the schematics to my brain. We were trying to get them back off her mother and, perform the surgery, but at the time we didn't know Athena or anyone and we didn't want them getting a hold of it. So, yeah, we lied to one of the most powerful people in the waterfront who fucking hates lying. But it was like a temporary lie, you know. Idea always was to get rid of it eventually.
Lies by omission, huh?
Well,
Yeah.
lies with intent to make good, I guess. She's a dangerous person. We didn't know if we could trust her yet. Turns out we were right. Either way, when that whole shit happened with Cass, she had some crazy shit fucking running through her. Thing would have damn near killed me, except... well, that system was still in there, and, it had been slowly claiming bits of me, backing me up where it could privately, as a failsafe. I was rebooted, and the only reason I was able to get brought back was because I was booted back out of, well, the bits of the program it seized. I'm still missing a huge amount. But, as a result of that, I now run on the program. I can't not run on the program. And that means that, yeah, the whole threat assessment thing. Killed Marcus first. That wasn't great. That's why I've been avoiding him. I got these...
This ain't the first time shit like this happened.
No. These tattoos, they're prayers. In different languages. They start itching when it starts to take over. It's how I know I gotta retreat. With Archon on Ash's shit, though, I hadn't been able to cool off and get away. I was retreating, letting things cool off. I thought I had it handled, but then all of a sudden I was 3 days staying in a room with someone, and when I thought they'd got kidnapped, I mean, it made me realize that I'd be putting her at risk because, I don't know, felt good to be walking around with the partner helping people for once again. Didn't expect to find her, expected Archon to turn up and start making his demands. Didn't think there was any risk, or maybe the program had already... I fucked up. We found her. I lost control. Yeah. It's... yeah.
Flash ain't here. B.
Good.
Took off somewhere else.
I'm trying to find a way to lower the threat assessment thing so I can try and be a human for once again. But I need to be able to lower the threat level. Other day I went out to somewhere to try and find a way to do that. Didn't quite work out. Other way to decrease threat perceived in others is becoming more dangerous yourself. It's part of what the guns are for. Yeah.
Well, it's gotten more complicated.
Always does. What is it this time?
StormBringers have been dealing with the problem only directed at us. The Hail Rider situation.
Hail Rider? What, like death?
Yeah. Funny fucking choice of words, right?
Bit presumptuous.
We're not sure. We ain't sure who they are, other than they have a bone to pick with us. They have things they know about us. They got tools that we don't got, and well, they've been a thorn in our side for a while. Sabotaging, attacking people. Only StormBringers, because it's personal for them to some degree, but we can't track them down. And we already got enough problems. So, Athena
Oh, God.
Athena made an arrangement with Vice.
Of course she did. Again.
We were already tolerating being in the same fucking spaces in the waterfront. But this time, if FoxTec can use their resources to get word on what info they can find about the Pale Rider, then StormBringers are going to keep their ears open for people conspiring against FoxTec.
I see. So now StormBringers are agents of FoxTec. Awesome.
I ain't any happier for it either. Fucking hell.
What the
I could get
fuck are
Athena
you guys
trying to
doing?
make-
I don't understand it at all. Like...
I didn't talk to Athena. The best thing I can fucking think of is that she's trying to use FoxTec, trying to use the Corpos as a tool this time around, the way the Corpos try to use other people as tools, trying to turn it around on them.
Yeah. That's how these guys get you, through little mutually beneficial deals. Until all of a sudden you're codependent and they've got more resources than you, so you get bought out. That's the way it goes every time. It's what happened in the waterfront. It's how FoxTec's done everything they have so far. Mutual benefits that end up with a codependency that they can... Well, they've got way more of a control over than you do.
It's bullshit.
Yeah, it's
You shouldn't
bullshit.
need them.
No, you shouldn't. I get it, man. Like, I understand the whole might makes right thing. Well, what is might in Zephyr? It's the mega corporations. The saying might makes right is basically the same as saying the corp are kings. I don't get it. Surely that's not what this should be about.
It was about doing things without the corpse to prove that we don't need them. And this is why it doesn't make sense to me either. Other than, I'm not sure. I've tried to wrap my head around the big picture on this. I'm trying to figure out what the hell her game is. I don't know what she's trying to do. If it's trying to take pressure off us on one angle so we can handle other shit and then deal with FoxTec later, I have no fucking clue.
Well, if I was being charitable...
Right now, my job's gotten even fucking harder because I'm trying to look out for the StormBringers, but right now I'm dealing with a situation where the StormBringers are gonna be a fucking problem for me if I'm going to be dealing with other people. Other people that I know are trying to deal with FoxTec.
Get it. Alright, well. Those guys are your family, I guess, so... I guess I'll see you around.
Family don't always agree on things.
Sure, but I don't want you put in any danger because of me.
Look at me. I'm on borrowed fucking time as it is. I don't want it to be fucking doing some errand boy shit for corpos. I don't care what kind of fucking arrangement Athena's got herself into. People like FoxTec are the fuckers that killed Cass. People like them.
That's right. Cass and
I
Eve
can't play ball any more than I have to.
pulled that fucker out of deep space so that they could ram him in a fucking machine. There's something you should know. Can we go inside? Fit looks good. Kinda weird seeing you with something so swishy.
Yeah, well, it's still a little tight on the shoulders, so I had to make do with what I could find.
Yeah, I got it. Someone like you doesn't necessarily need more insulation either. But hey, it works.
I was trying to wear something so I wasn't knee-deep in shit when tearing things out and trying to fix it.
Sure. Right, well, I said I'd tell you stuff if it was gonna help keep the StormBringers sorted, and I wanted to make good on that promise. There is an active number of people right now who are being manipulated into fixing, in some heavy inverted commas, this system right now, this predator thing that's the backbone of their industry. Enlightened, some of the scrappers, Byte, Nines, possibly some others. I mentioned the other day that they were trying to force some program in my head, some fucking unification. Didn't really understand it at the time. I didn't understand why they would not just leave it alone, but I've done some digging. System is, the part of the reason that its threat assessment is so shit is because it's in pieces. If it's more connected to other things, then that risk goes down. More men in your fort, less to worry about, right? These people get unified, and as a result of that, their systems gets updated. They're part of a wider network, which less can pose a threat to, so on and so forth. Feels good, gets you up to date, deals with your personal problems. But here's the thing. They're not disconnected entities. They think they are, and they've been led to think they are. Disconnected entities don't receive visions. They don't send and receive protocols at random that they don't control in order to key off other elements. They don't get their senses overtaken, and they don't get abducted no matter where they are because the family wants to say hi. They believe they're disconnected, but they're not. It's an illusion maintained because the system wants to be built back together. But let's think about that end goal for a moment. If that happens, if those fractures get together, then we're turning over a near-perfect Orwellian hell machine to a corporation that will use it to enforce new forms of dystopia. They think they're helping, they think they're gonna fix it all, but all they're doing is selfishly well, I don't even know if it's selfishly, because they believe they're disconnected. They think they're just helping themselves, and that's the end of it. But no, every time they find one of these fractures and they start linking it into the main body, FoxTec gets that much stronger and that much closer to completing their dystopia machine. Obviously, in such a scenario, they don't need the StormBringers anymore. Obviously, in such a scenario, the ragtag groups of anti-corps become a little bit of a shit stain. So in short, if these guys come and knocking, asking for more help, if you hear anything about these fractures or whatever else, they're gonna tell you that it's all for the greater good, that they know what's going on, that they understand, that they've got it good, but no. It doesn't hold on for a second.
There ain't nothing that comes out of that place will do anybody fucking good.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I've said. I had to send them a fucking letter. Me. I mean, shit, I wouldn't have seen myself doing this a year ago. I basically said, don't fuck with it. You're being tracked. You've got this wrong. Fucking leave off or I'll kill you. Not that I expect it'll work, but, you know, I've got to at least give them the chance.
Fuck.
Yeah, so, if, these guys start coming, poking around, if you hear anything about any of this, family's active near enough everywhere. You know, part of me thinks that's the reason that Vice comes by the StormBringers so much. Family don't pick up where, FoxTec has eyes. They kind of move around each other. His presence means that you don't get predated upon by those guys, meaning that Athena doesn't get cuts with, well, Jack or anyone on the inside. I think he might be doing it intentionally to try and keep those others away. And if he can use you as a spy network as well, then more's the profit. Yeah. But anyway, if you are interested in actually doing something about a corporation, let's stop them getting their fucking hell machine. Rather than being their fucking spies. If I was charitable, I was saying that Athena is cozying up to Vice just to get closer to Nemesis. But I don't know, man. With the way she moves, I don't know why she hasn't got him already. Sure, there's complications, but I know what Vice is offering her. Serpent's head on a platter. Trading one snake for another. Doesn't seem like a winner's game.
Better the devil you know, huh? Fuck.
And nobody knows him. It's not even his real name. Found that out the other day as well. That being said, there's no way Vice was his real name anyway, right? Way too on the nose. So yeah, sorry for putting you in an imposition. I'm, just running out of people I can talk to who still want to fight the fight. Everybody else gives up. They think that because they have a relationship with one person, they've somehow formed a relationship with an entire mega corporation. That's not how it works.
StormBringers have a united cause, but everybody has their own plans, their own ideas, their own way of doing things.
Yeah, they do.
Might is right is about being free to make your choices. Yeah, sometimes people can get strong-armed into deciding things. But you can still make a choice whether or not you got a gun to your head. I don't. I'm gonna have to do some shit my own way regardless of what the plan is, then that's how it's gonna be. That's our way, like it or not.
Yeah, well, hey. I don't even know where to talk to anyone who isn't somehow helping a corporation. Like, is there anyone? Well, aside from Barmley, I guess. But even he, I guess, has been more help than a hindrance. That guy's got fucking Vice in bed with the fucking meat rack more than anyone else ever has. He's a PR fucking blessing.
He's also a fucking, I don't know, domestic terrorist, basically.
Yeah.
Way more of a fucking terrorist than anybody would claim any of us to be.
I don't know, man. It's... this whole terrorist thing, I mean, I know it gets thrown around a lot, but like... history of that word is that it's, you know... people taking violent political action in place of, you know... democracy and doing things right. Where's doing things right in Zafira?
If that's the case, then we're all against the wall on that one.
Yeah, I mean,
There wouldn't be anybody
we
left.
don't have representation. We just have people that we hope won't fuck us over by being friends with them and kidding them and rubbing elbows and acting like we're all buddy-buddy. And they hope that when push comes to shove that maybe you'll get, you know, some scraps off the table and they won't fuck you in the ass so hard. This isn't anything. I don't really blame Barmley for turning to violence, even though... no, it's a bridge I might have to cross myself soon.
The fuck do you mean by that?
What do I mean by it? I don't know, man. Every fucking person they seem to speak to is in bed with some sort of corp. Everyone seems to be pussyfooting around it. Everybody seems to be making deals and nothing seems to be getting better. StormBringers working with corps. Fucking all these common rider assholes are working up LF, and clearly there's a mutually beneficial thing going on there. I don't know if anyone's ever done anything that actually makes a difference.
Are you talking about those guys with the weird fucking belts and the...
Yeah. Something I found out from Shen a little while ago. They're trading flesh for powers from LF. That's where it all comes from. And the thing is that I don't think that you get the power to charge supercomputers out of flesh. There's just not that many calories in the body. So, you know, what comes attached to flesh? Why does it have to be flesh and not, I don't know, corn or something? Well, hey, we both know a necromancer or two, right? It's my figuring anyway.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
I know, right? Even the people playing heroes...
These dipshits are trying to play hero with this?
Seems like it.
Fuck.
So yeah, can't say I'm a fan of the guy, but also I understand how Barmley came to where he is. Even if that's a horrible thing to have to consider. But fuck.
This fucking city.
Yeah, pretty much. Don't it sound like a broken...
Shit.
Sorry to piss you off.
I'm trying to get you those guns. Shouldn't be long now, but right now it's fucking sounded like you barely have people.
You
to
got
give 'em.
guests?
Don't mind me.
Okay. Didn't know you got yourself a
Fucking
girlfriend.
hell. Looks like that ring's working for you, huh?
You getting married?
Yeah. Yeah,
Fuck's
3 months.
sake.
Huh.
Good ring.
Cool. Right, well, sorry, I feel like I'm intruding. I'm Max. I come around every so often. Yeah, I know I look kind of fucked up. I'm sorry. I'll be out of your hair soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
Talking biz
Yes.
right now.
Sorry. Me outside.
Alright.
Complicated. Anyway,
Huh. Complicated? You put a ring on her. How complicated can it be?
no,
Glad you-
look, we're gonna put a pin in that right now.
Okay.
Later.
Sure, okay, fine. I'm not prying into your love life. You can do whatever the fuck you want. At least the fit makes more sense now. You, Lisa, I don't know. You know, you're kind of brushed up, you're getting clean, you got a business going. You know what, never mind. Sore subject, my bad. Wish I had those sorts of problems. But yeah, no.
Anyway, like I was saying, I should hopefully be able to get you those guns, but do you even have enough fucking hands to put them into?
Trying to find people. There's a couple. I was hoping to get a few more. I was hoping to be all like buddy with the rust buckets, because I was hoping that them and their lot, being as aggressive as they were actually anti-corp for once. Right before this whole fucking thing with Byte and all that fucked me in the ass, because apparently finding anti-corps in a fucking slum is just unbelievably difficult for some reason. I get it, people cope, but fuck me, man. As I said, for the time being, better gear helps me offset my threat assessment issue. That's just for me, at least. Gonna be going and exploring some other avenues for some tech I can get there as well. Couple of threads I need to follow up. Other than that, plans kinda got set back having to babysit Ash over the weekend. Turns out I'm a dogshit fucking babysitter. Oh my god, that's so much more ironic than I realize now. Holy fuck. Huh. You wanna know something funny? Before Predator was Predator, it was a babysitting system.
Kidding me.
Yeah. Vice bought out the company that was making it and saw that, hey, super cool babysitting system, nanny state device. It's almost comedically stupid.
Make an AI that's supposed to watch your kids in the crib and crank it up to fucking 30. Got it.
Yeah. That's who Jack was. He ran a company called Swiftwings. Made a load of cool toys. Seemed like he was a pretty nice guy. Wanted to fucking give toys and friends to kids in the waterfront and beyond. Made them little toys that spoke back, looked after them. Realized that with a load of fucking people not able to be with their kids because they're working all hours of the fucking day, that they need some sort of companion, some sort of education. Company started going bankrupt and Vice bought him out. Looks like he slapped demons and the damn thing turned him into weapons.
Fuck.
Yeah, so that's what they do, incidentally. That's why I think he's, you know what the ARD is?
Doesn't ring a bell.
It's the Anomalous Research Division. It's a specific wing of FoxTec. Basically their whole thing is to find anomalous shit and turn it into products. So, you know, if someone's a little bit interesting, got something to him, they track him down, abduct him, see if they can turn him into a little science experiment. Jack was one of those originally, anomalous inventor, incredibly skilled. Acquire, corrupt, sell, public trading, death of everything, right? Sure, he's got his eyes on a couple of your StormBringers.
That would be a big fucking mistake.
Yeah, just so you know, they operate in secrecy most of the time, so I'm sure it would be a mistake now. But hey, who knows, after they've got their perfect nanny state system back together, maybe that's what's up next for the StormBringers. Getting poked and prodded in a FoxTec lab until they turn them into something sparky and shiny they can sell en masse. Yeah.
I can't let that fucking happen.
No. That's kind of my thinking too. I gotta take this shit off them. And then I've gotta shut it down. That means me too. That means Byte and Nines and everybody else running this fucking thing. Only just met the fuckers and already am planning their deaths. I didn't want to be this. But hey. That's where we're at. Yeah, so hey. I'd say one day we'll have a cheerful conversation, but honestly I don't know if that'll ever happen at this point. Trend definitely seems to be in one direction. Yeah. But at the very least, you want to know how you can hurt FoxTec? Kill fragments, if you find them. I'm working on ways of detecting them. They're not all in people. Hopefully. But the more we fuck it up, the worse it's gonna come. That's gonna have a trade-off, of course, because, hey, if the system knows it's under a direct attack, then it's gonna get worse, and of course the more of it that gets destroyed, the worse that threat detection comes until it gets to the point that hopefully they're forced to turn it off themselves. It's a scorched earth policy, but it's fuckload more achievable than anything I have planned. So hey, if I disappear one day, break fragments until it breaks FoxTec.
That's what it takes.
It's a problem that can be shot. I'm desperately short on those.
Right.
Yeah, well, yeah,
You think you got a way that can get me looking in the right direction for those kinds of things? Let me know.
I'm finding out. As I said, fragments seem to be able to recognize other fragments, which means there's some sort of wavelength going on. Got a bit of a view of their tracking system that they're using. The way they keep touch with everyone, the way they're able to abduct people, family, that sort of shit. They're able to track where everyone is. Stands to reason that we should be able to too. And then it's just a hunting game, I guess. Take them out silently. Remove them without starting a arms race, you know what I mean?
Fucking mess.
Yeah. But hey, those are the stakes. Either something gets done about this or, yeah, well, no need to retread ground. Yeah. I'll get out of your hair. Yeah.
Fine. Just, I don't know, shoot me a line however, I guess.
Will do. I'll be around, I'm sure. When Ash gets back, I left him a letter by the back door, by the way. Marcus has a way of contacting me. Got a letter from Ash letting me know they were still alive. Thank God. And, they told me to use your back door as a dead drop, so... Can't imagine it's anything.
Right.
It's just a piece of paper. Anyway, I'll get out of here. Yeah. I know this is a lot, man, but, you know, at least that's something you can do, right?
Nice day,
See ya.
stranger.
Comedically large gun.
Good day.
What having wings feels like. Hellhound. I'm gonna need a way to counter those. Swear I saw something.
I mean, if it doesn't work, then we could just reasonably just send the patients after the treatment just to
You've been kidnapped.
and just have them pay on their
Not enough, it seems.
and then afterwards they can
I think officially.
Are you actually good with tech? Like, next month I hope to see something of an armor.
There's never anyone there. No, guess not. Huh. Unusual seeing one of you upright. Curious. That's something.
Jerry, run!
I would just ask it like this.
Yeah.
At least does he need clean
Is that your
clothes?
blood or someone else's blood?
It's mine.
Probably should have taken the opportunity. Shit.
Situation.
That's what I thought.
Opticos Industries has officially declared concern about the incumbents of other corporations within the mega building or around the surrounding area.
Good.
Oh my god. People like to have private conversations in the middle of the street. Very strange.
But for some reason it has like a hole this size in the center of it. I have no idea where the hole came from.
I mean, if it's got a hole
I don't
through it,
remember.
maybe it's just supposed to be shooting through it.
Do I want to cause a problem?
Unless it's
I
like
would
from
say-
damage, in which case
Probably not.
I couldn't tell you.
No, I'm pretty sure it is damaged, because so.
Hello. Name and face was not in database. Implementing.
Yeah, I'm new around.
Understood.
I just saw Garou just casually walk up the fucking stairs.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything.
Greetings, sir. Hope you're well. Hope you're well.
Thanks. Hope you're well too.
Great. Okay. I think I did see them. Yeah.
I'm curious. Maybe if I wait here long enough, someone will turn up. Big fella. There's gotta be a better place I can take vantage.
That'd be funny. Curse them. What would I curse them with? I don't know. What do you have? What do you have in stock? I can curse you, so I just don't do it that much. Quite a few things. I feel like saying it out loud. Oh, yeah. To like plan about it. What do you think? Should I challenge the boy to a katana? You should. Yes, you should. 100% yes. Now,
Is it wrong to profile that the dwarf works in the garage? It's probably wrong. With that being said, I wonder. Hi. Yeah, I was waiting to see if anyone turned up to work at the garage today. That's all.
Taranto's around the corner if you want to go grab him.
Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe in a bit. I was just sitting down. My back was hurting. You work here?
Yeah, I work for the inn.
Oh, nice.
Haruka.
Huh. No, sorry. No problem.
If you need anything or like a place to stay, come find me.
Thanks. I was making use of your services last week, actually. It was kind of nice.
Oh, I recognize you. You were staying with that other one, weren't you?
Yeah, no. Some big stompy robot was following her around, so I was sticking by to try and keep her safe. Didn't go too well in the end, but, you know, it is what it is. Huh. Not that I'm snooping, but I overheard that Opticos was getting upset with the amount of other corporations stomping by in the wreck. Is that true?
Not super sure, but it would make sense. I know they got me the specs before, specifically with FoxTec.
Yeah, well, it's good to hear. Holy shit, the amount of surveillance they have walking around these streets sometimes is crazy. It's almost like you don't have your own security team.
There's like fucking 10 of them over by the inn earlier.
Yeah, that's part of why I'm here.
People in big armor kind of like freak me out, so I'm staying the hell away from there.
Hey, you too.
It sucks though, because I work there.
I kind of wanted to go to get to that teleporter, but I didn't really feel like causing an incident.
I know a way to sort of sneak around. I could lead you there.
Yeah, well, I needed to talk to the garage anyway, so I'm in no rush.
Well, if Tron is still there, I'll go tell him that you're waiting here for him.
Sure, yeah, no worries.
Give him a name, or?
Yeah, why not? Max. Yeah, I know I'm vaguely familiar with Aiden and that now, so hopefully it's all good. Huh. Thanks.
I don't know what brand of snack that is, but it's a snack. You know what? I don't know. Oh, Caramel Machine's haunted. You want to see something funny? Where is haunted, actually? Curse you to wake up. Oh, I forgot about that. I should probably do it later. I'm sorry. Enjoy your fun. You're more intact. You know, as someone who like has eaten food and it tastes like rotten flesh, it's not the worst. It's pretty bad, but it's not the worst. Honestly, me without souls, just tasteless is bad. Doesn't mean I like it. No, I know. Crane shows me. Does he know? It's like they can watch when I sleep. They're untying it right now, man. It's almost like I have a spirit that watches over me. Oh no, you hit air. I'm so devastated. Touch spirits. Oh yeah, sure you can. unseen hands on by them. Okay, we're good. Yeah, kick all of them, buddy. Kick every single one of them. I'd be very impressed. Kick the thing that punches people like a bullet. I'm sure.
I love pain. Yeah?
Fuck is that?
Yeah, I hate Kirby for untying my shoes. It's wild. Okay. They feel your hatred, man. That's all I'm saying.
No, I love pain.
I feel your hatred. I'll leave Willie to tell me.
Yeah, too.
Oh no, air.
Shut up.
What? You're so bold.
Huh.
Shut up. That's so rude.
Not you. They're making fun of
Man's running around all over the place. No worries. Times changed, right? I understand he works for LF now or something like that. Is that true?
No, as far as I've heard, apparently he parked his car somewhere and they stole it and graffitied the shit out of it.
Huh. The guy who runs a garage can't afford another coat of paint? Oh, they've done some
They
fuckery.
tried, it just burns through.
Huh. Interesting. I was gonna say, didn't see him ever working for those guys, but who knows?
No, he hates them.
Check this out. Hold on, wait. Actually, could you unstrap this on my back?
That looks like a misfire waiting to happen. I think I'll wait outside. Huh.
Right, okay. There was someone who was, like, here, like, was...
Yeah, he stepped outside because he doesn't want to get blown up by the jetpack.
I saw a malfunctioning rocket pack and thought it was probably best to clear the premises.
Okay, alright, fine. Okay, sorry, what's up with the...
Your little shield pack is here. Remember, like, those like, finger things you gave me? That synthetic arm and shit, like, forever ago? Like, decades ago, dude. I had a different arm. It was amazing.
So how long you been working at the inn?
And he gave us, like, a quest.
Not super long.
We did the quest.
Oh.
Maybe less than a month.
They looking after you there?
Pretty well.
That's good.
He started working because it's back on the extra help, so
Yeah.
just I figured, fuck it.
I'm glad.
Any work anyways.
It's a convenient place. It's,
You gotta do the rest, but that's there for you.
I lived here for a short spell about a year ago. Simpler times. Hmm.
Okay, so what, Joel...
Work here, you said?
No, I lived here. A friend of mine had an apartment. It's a nice place. There's always people milling around. It was kind of cool getting to relive that just in the inn for a couple of days, to be honest. It was nostalgic. The what is with the toilets being in the fucking, like, washroom, like, next to the kitchen sink? Is that like a thing?
I think it's like a space thing.
Yeah, no, it was kind of feel like I needed to get like a curtain up or something. Yeah, awkward.
It's supposed to be curtains, but people keep stealing them, so maybe we'll stop.
Yeah, I figured it was something like that. Yeah, no, it was just, I didn't really know Ash that well, and the honor system was interesting. It's kind of weird seeing one of those Opticos units upright. I'm so used to seeing them all over the place in the bay. They're taller than I expected.
Yeah, that's a lens unit. They're the cheaper variety. Not the smartest.
Huh.
They also look big, so, you know.
Right, here you go.
Well, hey. It's kind of cool seeing Opticos walk around.
Taranto.
You see a few of them now. You can see Super 1 units, Iris units.
Yeah. I remember there was a couple of units that used to walk around that were like built out of Opticos parts. Haven't seen them in ages though. Hope they're alright.
Right,
alright. So, alright.
Remember there was this one that seemed really nice, but they walked around with this crazy circular saw. It was crazy. Like, no idea where the hell they got the thing from. Yeah, that was the one, I think. They were like built out of different parts. They had a broken visor and that. What's up?
Shit, man.
Yeah.
Christ, what? Haven't seen you in fucking ages.
I'm surprised you recognize me, to be honest, but yeah, no, it's been a minute. I've just been told that you're not working for LF. I thought you'd sold out with the car and all.
No, they impounded my car.
Yeah, okay, so that is the story.
They modified it.
Interesting, with burn through paint. That's fucked up.
What?
That's fucked up, that they do that to your car like that.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, mate, come on in. What is going on? Like, what?
Oh my god, man, I don't even have the time to start saying that. I did give a rundown to Aiden and the rest of security just so they'd be vaguely aware of everything that was happening, but... I mean, I think you can probably tell by the looks of me that things aren't going well.
I've noticed your mask.
Yeah, well, that's complicated. I haven't joined the family. That's what you're asking in a roundabout way.
So you aren't, or you are?
I'm not, no. It's...
Okay.
complicated. You want to see it?
I mean, look, I can probably just take the guess that, they tried and you've managed to not?
Oh, no, so everyone that they want to recruit gets given one of those. They subject you to a load of games, and if you lose the games or win the games, eventually that thing ends up on your head. It's slowly possessing me. It's how it happens to all of them.
Okay, and I take it, you can't get rid of it?
Yeah, no, it's weird. You remember that warehouse we used to go to? One day after I got abducted, I found it right next to my bed. It freaked the shit out of me. Ever since then, I tried to hide it, but it just kept on turning up near me anyway, so... it's kind of useful nowadays. People who know what it is tend to give it a look, and then I know that's probably someone I want to talk to, you know what I mean? Helps with finding things out. Figuring out who else has been affected.
Oh, okay, so... have you talked much with Lorelei?
I spoke to them briefly. I haven't spoken to them since I've been back around, no. I've been chased off the streets by FoxTec bots most of the time I'm here.
Shit, okay.
Huh?
You know that there's like a bunch of FoxTec guys on like the first street?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm assuming that's why you're here.
Yeah, no, I'm here. They're over there, hoping it stays that way.
Quiet?
Yeah. Okay, so...
anyway, I want to...
well, mate.
Yeah, hi.
Mate, look, you know what? Come here.
Okay, yeah, complications with that. Yeah, nice to see you, Taranto. It's been a long time.
Yeah.
But, no. Yeah,
okay,
cool.
so am I going to get possessed?
No, it's not that. No, listen, can I just... I feel like we're getting an audience. There's something I was hoping you could help me out with, that was all.
Okay, you know what?
Uh-huh.
Upstairs.
Sure.
Yeah, they're, Shh, stop.
Sorry. Wait,
Huh?
what are you...
I was body blocking them because they're on this street now.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright.
Yeah, okay, alright. Okay, so...
Yeah, hi. So, funny story. Probably talk about it some other time. Fuck's sake, and now it's starting to itch. Yeah. I need some sort of tracking equipment. Scanning wide range frequency. I need something to be able to find a very specific low band range. I know you've worked with kind of like spaceships and shit in the past, so you've probably got something. There's something I need to find to help out with this whole thing, and I need scanners.
Oh, funny enough, I don't think you're the first person, like, doing this, like, specifically this, weirdly. Like, I've had someone who wants out of FoxTec, like, ask about if they can get someone to track something down.
Do you mind if I ask who?
I think it's one of the guys down there in the street.
Huh.
So, yeah.
Maybe I should talk to him.
maybe, but still, you can never be too safe.
Certainly. Well, hey, I'm looking for more people who can help me out with this, and people who also have skin in the game are usually good people to depend upon. Or at least I thought so before. You know what, never mind.
Mate, I don't know.
I know this is going to sound weird, but there's no chance you've heard from Mo at all?
No. No, I've not heard anything.
Fuck's sake. Alright.
Right, I've got what, some receivers. That's probably going to be something that might be up your alley.
Yeah.
What, low band? Can you tell me, like, a bit more about it?
Yeah, I can give you the exact frequency range if you want.
Yeah.
There's a thing that they use for their units that communicates on a very specific range.
Shit, really?
Yeah, well, hey, every corporation has their own frequency range that they use for their private comms and that sort of stuff. The ones I'm looking for are a little bit weirder. It's difficult to tell. I've been seeing some weird things recently, some weird readings. Trying to find a way to stop it. I've got some people working on something to try and sort it out from one angle, but I'm looking to hunt down more clues, and, well, if I can get something as nice as a frequency range, that'd be great.
Yeah, so, alright, here we go. I mean, this is like a receiver. I'm sure you can use it for, like, sniffing. Like, just sniffing.
Sure, well, that's what we're after. And ideally sniffing that doesn't involve me directly interfacing as well, so a third-party tool would be great.
Yeah, I mean, that should be it. I've got, like, a few people I can contact if you do come up with anything.
Yeah, I don't suppose you've, got any FoxTec units left around, do you? Was hoping... I know you pick up shit here and there and everywhere in a garage, right? But also, I know that might be complicated.
It's kind of a bit... It's a...
No, I know.
I don't really get FoxTec stuff.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I know that... Oh!
It was just on the off chance.
I know one of the rust buckets is actually an X.
I know. Yeah, that was bad. Turned out they were working with Archon. Not good.
What? The rust bucket?
Nines?
Yeah.
Nines and Byte tried to set me up. I was,
Oh.
Yeah, they seem to think that by fixing the Orwellian Hell program, they're somehow doing anything other than giving the most terrible power to the most terrible people, but I don't know. I try to help them.
Orwellian Hell program? That was a sentence.
Yeah, it's a thing. Listen, Taranto, it's a really long story. I'd love to fill you in sometime, but it'll take an hour.
You can tell me another time.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It's,
but
either way, yeah.
I'm not even going to charge you for it. Just use that. Let me know of anything I can...
Sure.
I've got
if this works out, then hopefully you guys will finally have a way of knowing when the shit's fucking with your premises. So...
Yeah.
With any luck, it's a good way to get an early warning system if those fucking fox mask bastards are sniffing around. Which would be a first.
Yeah. Yeah, I've just heard of, like, apparently, what, a digital? Like, is this what I'm getting at, a digital version?
Right, so... How do I explain this?
Something digital entity, something
yeah.
Capture it.
Okay,
let me put it into a physical body and then just kill it.
Yeah, it's sort of. Listen, so, we're talking right now using common, right? But we're not the language common. It's just a means we use to communicate, right?
Yeah.
We could use French if we were so inclined. We could use German, we could use whatever else. Yeah. So, the system, as we talk about it, is like the language in this regard. In much the same way that you might use a Bible to understand God, you can use the system to understand the entity behind it and interface with it, if that makes sense. It's like an API, like a network of rules and code. So it's a front end, I guess is the best way to put it, that interfaces with something behind it. And it's a pretty sophisticated front end. It's been in development for just over 200 years. But I don't know, man, this is a very long story. In short, I'm trying to find a way to fix things.
You're telling me that the thing in the dreamscapes is a digital entity, or is it...
It can be interface. Alright, so let me explain this in a simple way. Nines is running something called PredOS, which is a digital way of interfacing with the back end of this. This here is, the system itself is called Predator. This here is another language. This is German. It's a different thing that interfaces with it in a different way. It's the same thing that takes over organics like the masks do, is the same thing that can overtake Nines and so on and so forth. It's all just different ways of achieving the same end goal. It sounds like it's getting rowdy downstairs. Do you want me to just stay here for a bit? Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up? Hold on. Yeah, hey. What's up?
Oh, sorry, Taranto. Oh, just wanted to quickly ask, you had that conversation with Alex?
With who?
Alex.
I've not heard anything from him yet. Just need to... Actually, I do quickly need to see what's going on. No, I've not heard anything. Why, is he, like... Did he send you down here, or, like... anything like that?
No, just wanted to come and see if you guys were okay, but... You alright?
Okay, right, yeah, things are doing okay. I didn't realize that, like, you guys are, like, down here, like, do you need anything from garage?
Alright, so, sorry about that. I was getting something on comms, but, I should...
Yeah.
The fuck?
Hey, what's going on?
It's just... Oh, fuck, why is it not working? It's just... Hey, 1-8! Up here, your system's working? My shit's fucking... It's off, it's just fuck...
Something's wrong with it.
What? Okay, look, come here. Okay, let's have a look. What's going on?
No, just... At least for why we're down here. Just nothing much. Just wanted to come see if you're okay. We're just doing our rounds as well.
Okay, sure. Like...
Fair enough.
What are you... Sounds like you need to update your hardware. Like...
It was working just fine. It's only... I don't know why, but just... At random intervals, systems will just not work. Why on the fuck?
When did it start happening? Like today, or like a few days ago?
It happens completely at random.
It was working while I was on my way here, but now that I'm here...
Okay, so it started today, right?
Fuck.
It's happened before. I've had R&D look at these systems. Nothing.
No? Oh shit. Okay.
No. You got any tech on you?
Signals. The signal's being jammed.
Check your radio. Can you use it?
I'm jamming the signal.
Nothing. When you have this handled around?
That's why the robot's shut down.
No.
They're sentient, they're not on board, they're remotely controlled.
Quartermasters look at it. We don't really need to be worrying about it right now.
Well, we have an executive down here. We need to make sure we can have constant communication.
What the fuck do you mean you've got an executive down here? Who the fuck is it?
Right, so it's not limited to just medicals, copy.
Do what?
Wait.
Okay, alright. Yeah. Alright, alright, I'm going to be, going back upstairs just sorting stuff out. Alright.
Right. I'll see if I hand over to Jim and then over to Bar.
Okay. man, fucking hell. Alright, they're on your trail.
They just confirmed my presence. I've got to go. They know that
Okay,
shit
yeah,
shuts
that's
off around me. That's what they were doing. It's why I struggle to be on the streets a lot of time. Yeah, well, at least a little bit. I wasn't expecting to get cornered by those guys.
Okay. Tell you what, give me a sec. Sorry. Yo, just very quick, what are you fucking doing? Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, okay, can I quickly ask you okay, I just wanted to have a quick word, how quick are we talking? Because if it's less than 2 sentences short, if it's more than that, I'm gonna need you to go outside real quick.
I can wait. You're busy, man. I'm a reasonable
Just very
man.
quick. Just very quick.
Fine. Hey, don't worry about it.
Alright. Alright, thank
Where's this executive? Whoa.
Hello.
Sorry.
Okay, I can get you out the back through the mega building, but I think like they had eyes on the front.
Yeah.
So they might be up.
Who's the executive who's around? I overheard
I don't know who
something.
the executive is.
Alright, well, as long as it's not Archon, we should be okay. Okay.
Okay, come on.
Thanks. Oh, I know this kind of goes without saying, but don't tell people what I was after, if that's okay.
Sure.
Thanks. Yeah.
Sure.
Alright, now to try and sneak my way out. Awesome. Thanks. All good? Yeah.
Right. Oh, shit, I mean, there's... Yeah, okay, good.
Yeah. That door is open, right? Yeah, all good. It's fucking terrifying. Who is the executive and what do they want? Huh. Well, that makes things more complicated. Alright.
There you go. We got you a level 4. So it's right in that middle range. It won't be
Oh. Should have expected. That's new. Am I done here? Or no? It's been a long time. That's... Oh. I am curious. Okay, what does Max want to do now? He's going to scan everything. He knows he's been ID'd on site, but he also thinks he could be getting tracked everywhere. Have they still not figured out how to walk? I hear there's an exec on site. Know who it is?
Spies. One of the big security machines.
I told him to fuck off.
He was passing through towards the entrance of the mega building.
Was
Not
he
sure where
indeed?
he is now.
What the fuck's he up to? I told him to leave.
I don't know. There was a bunch of security looking over the place before he showed up. Probably making sure that he could pass through.
Yeah, well, they ID'd me, or at least I think they did. Oh well. I'm curious.
Get your head down.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then one day it just showed up over here.
And I wonder who the hell's moving it.
That's a good question. I think everyone wants to know.
That's an impressive trick. I hope you and Red are very happy.
Right.
Sorry, I'm trying to find someone right now.
Good luck.
How are you doing that?
Do what?
That trick.
Right.
Yeah, the skating.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Must be my eyes. Can I help you?
Just going same way.
Yeah? Okay, cool.
Coincidence.
Do you know who Vice is?
No, never heard.
Alright. No worries. Looking for someone to deliver a message if he's around. Didn't know this door was here. Oh. Alright.
My standards are so fucking low at this point in regards to certain topics that it just kind of fucking turns into things of like, yes, you're a gang member, but you're not, you know, trying to commit homicide. So, yep.
No, I guess it's committing on the side.
Hi.
Howdy, how are you?
On edge.
I'm going to assume because of the corporate presence.
There's always a corporate presence.
Well, I hope that things can calm down for you, and that you don't have to worry.
I don't think that's likely. I think it's likely gonna get a lot worse very quickly. But yeah.
Define a lot worse.
Worse than it is now. Substantially.
Like, is there going to be a shootout in the streets, kind of worse?
I hope not.
Okay. Well, take care.
You know about that
Thanks.
pyramid
Let's
scheme?
hope that things calm down.
Yeah.
Well, it's not really my pyramid scheme, it's
Leslie doesn't care,
judges.
and he doesn't care. Tell it to the judge. Tell it to the judge.
There's no judge alive that can judge me.
Louis 4K.
Hello, stranger.
Hi, stranger.
Right, thank God I got
That knows my name for no particular reason.
blank one.
Someone said your name. It's not that complicated, is it? What? I didn't know I'd upset you like that. My bad.
I interest you in the pyramid scheme?
What?
Pretty much.
pyramid scheme.
Pretty sure I saw Void earlier, or at least I assumed it was Void.
Not really part of the whole Halloween
Okay.
thing, but
Well,
it's
you
been
might
here all
want to
day.
consider it, considering that you grew up.
Actually, no.
Yeah, no, she scared the fucking shit out of me.
Yeah.
Someone just got hit with a fucking
Yeah, I would consider it.
Dressed up as
Do you have a card?
So all of my regular casual clothes got turned into business lawyer suits. My workout clothes got turned into the one that you saw, and then my actual costume is the costume.
I see. So what? On Monday you'll start trying to send me the gun again instead of trying to send me the clothes.
That is Taranto. What am I doing here? And there you are again. Interesting. Where are you going?
Looking for Red.
Cool.
Seen Red.
Yeah, he was out on the main street not too long ago.
Okay.
Down there. How do you two meet?
You're having a conversation while walking away. Weird.
I was just looking around.
Oh.
How did you two meet?
Met in Y.
Oh. Huh.
Hmm.
You're an Oni, right? What tribe?
Oh no.
You don't know your tribe? Unusual. Alright. I can tell I'm making you uncomfortable. My bad.
You okay? Good.
Yeah, I haven't quite cleared off just yet, but we'll see.
Wait,
Huh.
that's Nines.
It's what? Who's
That's
Nines?
Nines in front of you right now.
That's Nines.
Been Halloweenified.
He was already Halloween Alliant fight. He's a lizard now.
Wait, no. Oh, what do you mean he's a lizard now? Oh, no, I
No,
think I'm getting...
Nines was a lizard, yeah.
Okay, sorry, my bad.
No worries.
Okay, yeah, no,
Unless he got Halloween twice, does that happen?
I don't think so. It was, Vice. Vice has gone upstairs now.
Gone upstairs as in gone, or gone upstairs as in he's having a meeting with someone in, like, the meat rack or something?
No, as in, like, he's gone.
Okay, cool. I didn't want to clear off immediately if I didn't have to, but, you know, we'll see.
Yeah,
Was he saying his goodbyes?
No, he was saying that he was, he nearly threw Hamsky to a wall because of disrespect or something.
Right, okay, so he's not going, like I told him to. Interesting. Ah. Alright.
Okay. Right, so are you good for now?
I think so.
Okay.
Thank you for your help, though. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Huh. Accordion, nice.
And... Yeah, so... And yeah, of course, I'm not telling anyone shit.
If you want me to talk to you about stuff, then I can do now we have the time.
Well, it's more just like...
Sounds unfortunate.
I don't think...
You two gonna be alright?
Yo, is FoxTec still knocking around?
Towards each other,
Bad Wolf and Ribbon
clinic.
Oh, they're at the clinic.
Yeah, tracking unit.
both agree that you're probably not going to get a fucking tip from the
Wait,
cult,
so that's, you know what, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
What, the Hellhounds track people? Yeah, no, they're really good at it.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Mm.
Christ, yeah.
You know they used to be human. Not many people know that.
I actually found out a little bit. There's a little bit of a network I'm part of.
Uh-huh.
They've okay, so they used to be fucking hell. Like they were in the garage as well. So
Yep.
they were that.
Yeah.
Yo.
Hi.
We good? They gone? Or are they? No, they're still there.
Of course they fucking are.
Thanks for the heads up.
Well, if they wanted to come and
Alright.
talk to me, they would have done. So hopefully that's all right. We'll see.
Yeah, I think that's probably it. They've got, well, I don't know. I think I think they've got a vague sense of respect for me in particular. So.
Why? What'd you do?
I don't know. I'm not as much of an asshole to them as Hamsky is.
Huh. And here I was thinking that those two were getting into bed together. Is that not true?
No, it's all like, it's
Huh.
Vice really teasing Hamsky, and Hamsky gets infuriated by the lot of it.
And he has no plans to leave at all? No plans? He's not setting up shop, going anywhere? No, we don't know anything about that.
What, Hamsky?
No, not Hamsky. Hamsky's gonna be here till the day he dies by the sound of it. But, like, no, Vice. He's not been coming to say a sorrowful goodbye to his betrothed or anything like that before he departs on a ship to God knows where.
No, his security bot nearly threw him through a wall. I don't know whether that didn't sound like... Yeah,
Vice's security bot, or...?
Yeah, nearly through, was, like, Vice was that close to saying, just grab that man and throw him.
Huh.
Like, yeah.
Well,
no.
what the fuck did Hamsky do? Did he just piss him off? Like...
Yeah, look, okay, see, unlike what Metagram makes you believe. Sup? Yeah, no.
Hi, sorry, I'm just trying to work my way around this area. I haven't been here before.
No worries. You looking for something in particular?
I'm just getting a feel around, I guess.
Okay, mapping the place out. I get it. No worries.
Yeah.
You can kinda, yeah.
Best of luck.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, Hamsky really does not trust FoxTec in the slightest.
Do you know who that is, by the way?
No fucking clue.
Never seen them around Red before?
No. Like...
Interesting.
I've been around once? Yeah, no, I know, I'm aware.
Okay. Wonder what that's about. Well, Red's...
I guess vaguely unrelated, or the plot thickens. I don't know.
I don't know. Well, impression I was getting out of Red earlier was that the two of them were getting married. Huh.
No, it's all just like drama bait.
You mean with Hamsky and Vice?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, Hamsky has no actual love for like any of that.
Yeah, no, he's not full of love either, Vice, so I didn't see that working out. I was curious what the nature of that relationship was. Vice tends to push people away if they get too close.
No, I think Hamsky wants to make sure that this place is independent, and, you know, FoxTec is like pushing in force with the authority of the councilman.
Yeah. Well, I mean, shit, if you've got your own security, they should save money and piss off, right? No sense hiring patrols through areas that are already policed.
You know, it's never gonna be as simple as that, right?
Of course not. No, it never is, because it's never about the fucking policing. Alright. It's, alright. Sorry.
So, no, like, so, what? Are you, like, just knew it, or what's the deal?
Big walls right in front of the door.
I feel like I'm just gonna go say hi.
To like hang around, just in case, or what?
I just want to see if he'll come in, that's all.
Okay, alright.
I'll face the door, though, I think.
Yeah, okay, alright, stop around.
Thanks.
So, yeah. No, it's just like...
I'll let you know if something's happening.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, it's not like I'm not without any particular tricks up my sleeve. So...
What are you doing?
What
are you...
I've got ESP, some kind of bullshit.
Interesting.
Yeah, I know, right? It only took like...
You a psionic?
Minorly. I had some like... something to do with recessive genes.
Can you fuck around with people's brains? Is that what you're doing?
No, I'm literally just doing like...
Just senses.
Something like spider senses, yeah.
Alright.
So, yeah. Still. I mean, it doesn't... I can't sense anyone way back there for like a bit. It seems like...
No.
No, a lot of people going down the street.
Well, Big Bad Wolf doesn't seem too interested in the front of this place, so...
Oh, okay. Yeah, basically, one of the Opticos corpos saying it's a stupid idea to have like a fucking boulder above where it can fall on people. That's the main thing.
What? Sorry?
Look, we can just get like one of those plastic, just get a plastic front for it and we can just replace it. I'm currently talking with someone at the church, well, town hall, so it's...
Is this redesigned as a church? Did I hear that right?
Okay, I'll catch you in a bit. Okay, someone's coming?
So they are.
Right.
And so they continue to swarm. Interesting.
Well, good to know that it's just outside, like, the front is...
You call this place a church?
It just looks like a church to me, man.
Kinda does, yeah. That was one of the first days I was here. It was, I think it was Lucky's wedding. Feels like a lifetime ago now. I was sat next to Marcus. He scared the shit out of me. And then that Sonny guy came up and fired a bazooka, but I didn't know it was a confetti bazooka. I just thought he was pointing a gun at a wedding. That was a whole fucking thing.
I didn't think I was really all too present at that. So, yeah, anything else you need to, like, anything else you're sort of curious about?
Yeah, sorry. It's...
You're fine.
No, I'm kind of distracted watching multiple people at the same time. Yeah, so... It's so hard trying to figure out how to talk about this without going into, like, a fucking lifelong saga. In short, I guess the important thing is that there are forces at work right now which are trying to well, get FoxTec more control and power than they already had, and to a pretty substantial margin. They have a thing, it's broken, they're trying to fix it, or it's trying to fix itself, and it's been manipulating a lot of other people into working for it. That includes people like the StormBringers, the Scrappers, the Enlightened. There's loads of people who all think they're gonna solve their problems. No. It's a long story, but
yeah, no, I'm just, well, I'm gonna be here, I'm just catching up with Max, so...
Huh. No, I know about the dream stuff. I know about the...
Okay, no.
He's Black Iron.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, but like, you know, he really wanted to work here, and you know what? He's chill. I mean, at first I was...
What's your read on the Black Irons?
Okay. Okay. They seem alright. I'm a bit surprised at how much they actually want to get integrated with, like, just this area in particular. It's kind of odd, but...
I heard there's some sort of interspatial humanitarian corp that isn't a corp that... I don't know, it was weird. I don't quite know what to make of it. I never heard of humanitarian corp before. Let alone...
I don't know if they're like government, like an interplanetary government or something. Not sure. And I think they're like an outreach team.
Yeah. Well, I hear they've got some scary tech behind them.
Wouldn't surprise me.
They're making their home out there in Ground Zero or some shit like that. Not just anyone can do that sort of thing.
Well, I mean, Ground Zero is just like, it's free real estate at this point, isn't it? Because
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're willing to deal with the shit that lives there and crawled up after the Aether Storm, right?
Yeah.
What I'm saying is they're clearly pretty powerful. And I'm very suspicious of powerful people and their intent with their benevolence, if you know what I mean.
I'm very much aware. I've got some thoughts about. I've got some thoughts about it myself, but individually they seem alright.
It's the problem with corpse. You can have a relationship with one man, sure, but you're kidding yourself when you think that your relationship with one guy counts for all of them. It's a machine that makes money and shits on people.
Yeah.
Hi again. Did you find Red?
What?
And you're telling me you've never seen this person around Red before?
Legit? No. Like, I'm sorry, I've got no idea who you are. Okay, if you hold on, are you sink or swim? What are you looking for, Red?
Friend. He's a friend and he bought you a ring?
Fiance.
You might be better off trying, like, you know where 1st Street, 2nd Street is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think your best bet is, like, searching around there.
Alright.
Oni, friend, fiance, never seen before. You're not... Are you charming him? There's a hint of magic around you now I look closer. Oni, dominant, over-controlling, finds man, gets in his brain. Friend, now fiance, convincing cover story. I'd never heard of you before. You're not messing around with Red, are you? I don't think I've been more suspicious of anyone in my life.
Fucking right. And that's it.
Yeah.
And after all you've been through, fucking hell.
Yeah, no, that's not exactly something I needed to be seeing right now.
That sounds like you just sussed them out on the spot, Jesus.
Unfortunately, I've had to live in pretty much constant paranoia for a while. You know, everybody used to say I was neurotic and crazy. Like, all the time.
Nah,
I look more like
I kind of remember that.
Yeah, no, well, you know, I look like more of a conspiracy theorist now rather than ever, but, you know, turns out I was right about more things than I wanted to be. I miss Mo. I haven't seen her in months. Well, longer, all things considered.
Yeah, I've not seen her in ages. I don't know what.
If memory serves, you know what the reach is, right?
I don't really have time to go there anymore. And
No, but
from
you know
what I've
about it.
heard, I mean, didn't it go kaput?
What? What do you mean it went kaput?
I heard shit happened to it.
Something happened to it? How? What?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
He forgot about you.
He forgot about me, typical.
I'm sorry if I'm keeping you. Do you want to go find Hamsky?
No,
My apologies for disturbing the conversation.
No, you're fine. No.
So you're part of the Black Irons?
Me, yes.
Huh. Curious. Don't know much about you guys. I was just curious, that was all. Huh.
Spacefaring, well, the shortest spiel is a spacefaring humanitarian government.
Spacefaring humanitarian government. So is your intent to govern Zafira as well? Is that the end goal?
Well, no. It's to assist the citizens and other people. We do not operate only in this city. There are other branches around the planet.
Interesting. So you just...
Most of the previous branches have, well, died down, and we are, so to speak, a new chapter.
Chapter? What, is it like a religion?
Sort of. We do have our own religion.
I guess it makes sense. So you travel around, like what, in a flotilla and... just...
Well, the coalition travels around planets, from planet to planet, and assists them, takes volunteers to assist on other planets, and leaves some of their own troops that come from other planets to, well, assist the locals. For instance, when I left my planet and my place, there were people, well, from other planets placed down, so to speak, to create a intermix between technologies and other.
I'm sure you've heard this, story before, but there's no such thing as a free lunch in Zafira. What would you say to someone who, thinks that the idea of some...
For fair work, there is a free lunch.
I mean, what would you say to someone who thought that some galactic enterprise appearing up out of nowhere and doing humanitarian aid sounds a bit too good to be true?
Well, we aren't the first ones. Other humanitarian, maybe not governments, but organizations around that try to do the same. Assist the locals and, well, made I guess, a bit more brightness into their lives.
Let me put it this way.
For instance, Ground Zero was a desolate wasteland, to be honest. Formerly known as the Quarantine Zone. Have you heard the story?
I-
Got blown up by Mr. Cena. No harsh feelings against her, but well, it was a wasteland. And well, we have rebuilt it. Well, there's lots of work still, but parts of it we are rebuilding.
Okay.
What's not rebuildable, we take down and make anew.
I think, Arthur, it's probably more of a thing of there are going to be people who are going to look at it with suspicion, being like,
Of course,
what's the catch?
most definitely I have. Well, that's something I cannot answer. I'm just a security and.
I was just curious. That was all.
Outreach team.
Yeah.
The outreach team are the ones that are meant to intermingle with the locals and understand what is right, what is wrong, what is accepted by the locals. We are not here to destroy what's there already and what people believe and trust. More or less bolster it in a way, I guess.
To actually integrate with us. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
fair
yes.
enough.
Sure.
But still trying to benefit, so to speak, the locals. That way, well, there is a growth.
I understand. Sorry for being suspicious.
That's why I work as security here. I like it here. Reminds me a bit of my home planet.
Where's that, if you don't mind me asking?
In the far reaches of outer rim of the space itself.
You're a long way from home.
It's a long way, yes. My planet was, 60 years before I was born. My planet went through a nuclear war. Left most of the planet frozen in a nuclear winter. There wasn't sun for many years on the planet, so the ice caps kind of creeped to the center. The only remaining part that is still somewhat livable on the planet is the equator of the planet. Rest of it's a frozen wasteland.
That sounds like a lot. Man, and Meat Rack reminds you of that, huh?
Well,
damn.
Yeah.
No, it's not the wasteland part of the planet's composition, it's more the people.
I guess.
What, everyone's focused.
There is a struggle, but everyone keeps moving forward.
I guess I can see that making sense. If only the equator's inhabitable, you must have ended up with some megacities of your own. Everybody forced into a tight confined. Kind of makes sense.
Well, lots of people died. There's no
Doubtless.
There were some big cities, yes. I was a traveling merchant for the most part of my life. Driving around livable areas.
Huh.
Trade.
So what made you join the coalition?
Well, after being held back by one of my expeditions, coming home to a surprise, my house being burned down.
Oh, shit.
And then the remainder of my family members nowhere to be found.
Oh, I see.
So I decided I need to change something in my life. To a town not far from my house, there was a little town. And well, coalition members were putting up posters of joining, and well, that they are here to assist, and so I decided to join them. I was put in the outreach team. Well, at first I was just a volunteer for a bit, and then well, they took me over here.
Sorry, I hadn't been aware of the coalition much. I've been away for a while and I've come back and they seem to be everywhere. I was just curious who these benefactors from outer space were.
Yeah, I mean, XC, like, so you, XC, also, like, so their coalition, XC works in the medical, or like in the ribbon chip now.
Samus?
So she's part of it. Huh?
Samus. Is she
Yeah,
dressed as
she's dressed
Samus?
as Samus.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah.
She usually looks like me, red with horns, but
And do you usually look like Samus?
it seems. No, I do not look like Samus.
God damn.
Sorry.
No, I have never tried.
That was a mental picture, but yeah. Alright, maybe so. I can't imagine Samus with a mustache, but maybe you'd pull it off. I don't really know.
Oh, that's gonna be it. Oh god, I'm going to have to get... It's gonna be Movember next week, so...
So, what?
I didn't bother with the costume for Halloween, but...
No, last year was enough. When you're not gonna be able to nut.
No, not. I'm
Actually,
not
that must be
getting
terrible
nothing
for a
back.
mechanic.
I know, like, you know, we need to use it so much. Like, what else are we supposed to screw the bolts into?
A bolt that nuts into whatever. It's
Okay, alright.
It was a stupid joke, my bad.
No, like the mustache.
Uh-huh.
See if I can grow
Uh-huh.
a mustache.
I think
yeah.
you'd pull it off.
Oh. What, like others?
I don't know, that's a pretty fine piece of facial furniture. Maybe start off with something a little bit lower brow.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? I can pull it off.
Well, I know, it's like, growing a mustache like that takes a while. I mean, I don't grow facial hair, but... yeah.
I mean, there probably are some hair growth serums. Maybe you can try one of those.
Maybe. I mean...
Just don't overdo it. You look like the Santa Claus.
Oh god,
Maybe get someone to, like, illusion it or
Wearing
some shit
red,
first.
Or you're missing a red hat.
Maybe. No, it was bad enough with the Christmas costume last time. I had to carry a, like, Christmas tree through, like... Christ, I had to carry a Christmas tree. Okay, look, regardless. So, yeah, no, it's just... kind of interested because we don't really hear too much about, like, what, Black Iron's deal is. I know, like, I've asked you guys to help out before with, like, the canal. So that was appreciated.
Oh, that was you guys?
Yeah, we cleared the canal. Yes, we
Yeah.
assisted in it.
Huh.
Well, not us only. Lots of the people that work for us are the locals.
So what, presumably that's it. People start off as volunteers and they volunteer to local projects and then after a while they go intergalactic.
Well, if they wish so. It isn't pushed on anyone.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's just like, just kind of getting an idea for the process, really.
We do take expeditions outside of the planet if assistance is needed. Where our branch already is sitting. If they need assistance, and we have storage facilities on other planets, so we need to check those as well. And well, Black Iron hasn't been here just... well, in the city we've been here, what, for 2 years?
So,
Planet, I believe it's been longer.
is the coalition government the government of the flotilla, or do you have areas that you govern on each planet you visit and settle?
Well, I would call what we own right now in the city, I would say that's more of a, what do you call it? What are those
Embassy?
buildings called? Embassy, yes.
Huh.
Embassy was a loss of land that needs to be fixed. fixing it.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of dead ground out there.
Giant fuck-off tower in the middle of it. I think there is some construction about that, but that won't be the only thing that sits on that land.
More
Now,
towers.
Rebuilt lots of what do you call it, residential buildings.
So, I think that's just it, because traditionally embassies, I mean, they're usually 1 or 2 buildings, but you guys have like a whole,
colony?
A whole subsection of, yeah, I mean, I guess?
I guess so, you could put it that. Well, we do own lots of big parts. Well, as FoxTec stated, that we govern, well, basically police over the ground zero. They do not wish to police it, so we are policing over all of the ground zero, even though we don't own all of it.
Okay, so they're just letting you sort yourselves out.
Well, yes. We're living in the crumbs.
I mean, if someone comes and says they're going to redevelop your city for you, why not, right?
Yeah, but like, at what point are they just going to turn around and say, okay, now that you've redeveloped it, we want it back?
Yeah, no, that's likely.
Likely, but I would say our next, as I overheard, our next delivery of resources should be quite beneficial.
You're gearing up to fight FoxTec?
No, nothing like that. Medical supplies.
So sorry, how does medical supplies help offset them taking you over at some point? Unless it's being used to take care of the forces.
We have our medicine from all around the space. Our research division of medicine is, well, I would say the highest part of Black Iron Coalition.
Oh, I see.
I would say for lots of people, the proudest part of the coalition.
So you're looking to leverage your own research, science, and utilities
They
to...
try to take it off our hands, but I don't think they would.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the hope is that by establishing supply relations with them, that you'll secure your own colony.
I guess so. Well, I'm just a security guard and a intermingler. I guess, is that the right word?
I've had really bad experiences with community outreach programs with their own religion.
Well, yes, I would presume. I've heard, well, for instance, most recent volunteer, they had lots of things to say about how the coalition is, well, so to speak, trying, and, well, they have been lots of help. They are a local, grew up in Guardian, as I understand, and...
Have a place to grow up?
Here in Waterfront.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, because, like, Guardian is a very new district, like, only 2 or so years old.
Not Guardian, over here in Waterfront.
Guardian?
You know them. Miss
Hold on. Curie.
So that is Curie.
With guitar.
Holy shit.
Oh!
I hear she talks now.
Yes, she does.
Shit.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Is she still...
Volunteering for the coalition.
No, never mind.
Her looks might frighten lots of people right now. She is dressed up as, well...
She was very upset that I knew her name. I don't know why.
Curie?
Yeah.
I mean, she's dressed up as Athena, isn't she?
Yep.
Yeah, it's not like it's a double take every time I walk past. Like, is that... No, okay.
The face is pretty different.
She's scared, Mr. Marcus.
I mean, I can't fault them.
Yeah, she is a very aggressive and capricious woman with a lot of power. I've had my fair share of dealings with her myself. Can't say I really enjoy them. You know, the first day that I ever went and spoke to Athena, she captured 3 people and pinned them against the wall. Told me that one of them was a rapist, one of them was a murderer, and the other one had done nothing. They gave a chisel and a hammer to me and my friend, and in front of their gang, asked us to kill them. That was my impression of Athena. Before long after that, they put...
was her walking through the bar and telling, you see those TVs up there? Yeah, we stole them like a few days ago.
Who?
Athena.
Stealing TVs seems rather petty for someone on her power level, but sure, whatever. Getting kicks, I guess.
You know what? I don't know, man. Look, I just remember that one time we managed to get her to wash my bike.
Huh. Everybody has a weird story.
I don't know,
I wish I had that one rather than mine.
yeah, yours seems kind of intense.
They covered me in thresher acid. They put me and Mo in a fucking arena with a goddamn thresher. Neither of us were armed. Thing spat that fucking caustic shit all over me. I was half naked, dragged through the Stormbringer base with fucking... I just had eye surgery. I had one eye. I had thresher acid in my eye socket.
What the fuck were you doing there? Like, what? Did they capture you? Did they hold you hostage?
We asked them for help. Because we were being hunted by the people that we were talking about earlier. Said, hey, you guys are anti-corp and we're getting hunted down. Mo wanted to be a doctor for them and help them out that way. I have my things that I can do. We tried to, I don't know, strike a deal. We knew some people who were close to Athena, who were worried about her. We were hoping that if we got close, we could try and convince her to maybe not be so how she is. We were kind of foolish in that regard. They sold us out the first chance they got. I was the head of the Stormbringer security for a very short brief of time, and they brought in a man who had a terrifying power. He was able to instantiate a data wraith. It's a thing you shouldn't see outside the deepest recesses of the net. We picked up that this guy was bad news almost as soon as we saw him, and we told him that we couldn't get him on site. Story goes that the guy went down, started fighting off in that little display pit they've got for their illegal fighting ring, popped off, sent fucking hacks and all sorts around everyone. I had to run instantly, else I'd have died. Red got fucked up, nearly everyone with cybernetics was compromised. Me and Mo had to spend the last money we had putting them up in a hotel because she refused to let go of her new toy. They saw this guy as something dangerous. They were willing to put everyone else in the Stormbringers in jeopardy because they wanted their new shiny thing. Worst part of it is, I now know they work as spies for FoxTec as well. So, you know, that's how anti-corp those guys are. It's just about power. That's their whole ethos, you see. Might makes right. Which means that the mightiest, being the corporations, are those people that have the right of it. Didn't have the best time with those guys. The story goes deeper than that, but hey. Listen, I'm sorry for casting aspersions about your clinic. Sorry, your coalition. I did a net running job not too long ago where people were looking into some kids that were getting abducted. Turning up in alleys, had some weird experiments run on them. The place that was doing it was a palliative care clinic for orphans, or at least that was the front end. So I guess I always know that I need to look those gift horses in the mouth because they are never what they look like. So you'll have to forgive my suspicion.
Our newest, so to speak, volunteer has put up these concerns as well. And I'm trying to listen to them. Forward what the local says. But of course, not doing anything petty, so to speak.
Yeah, just it seems like that just seems too that is just incredibly heavy. I am really sorry that you had to go through that.
That's one of the lighter stories, to be honest. They didn't look like... Do you remember what I used to look like? I really liked what I used to look like. I liked it. I had this whole blue thing going on. I really liked it. I was fine. I used to be clean. I didn't smell of shit. I had shirts without holes in them. It was great.
Christ.
Yeah. Well, you know, whatever.
I mean, I'd like to look. I would like to have like offer a hand, be part of the rack, but I guess with your current standing with...
I can't even walk on your streets without causing an incident most days. It's not anything I'm doing.
Well, take care, gentlemen, for now. I need to return to security duty.
Thanks for telling us your story. Best of luck.
You as well. I'll tell Miss Hamsky that you're still here.
Oh.
Okay, thanks. It was mainly just the whole thing about the boulder bullshit. That's
There was a boulder? What?
Yeah, there's Nemesis threw a boulder at our street.
Why?
Because of some fan fiction on Metagram.
Nemesis can throw boulders? I thought he was a basilisk.
Fucking huge. I don't know what the fuck he is. I guess he's a basilisk or whatever, but I guess he's like... Okay, look, all I know is that he's a councilman.
Yeah, well, he's throwing boulders at public... Fucking, poor people and shit. I mean, I don't know what...
Yeah, I know. And so this guy has now given FoxTec, the reins to operate on his behalf. And it's just like...
Yeah, I'm aware.
But that's it. It's just like... If we're getting someone who's that petty, that he's just going to rage through a boulder. Through the bubble I add.
No one should have that sort of power.
No, genuinely, that shit should have broken on the top of the bubble. I have no idea how the fuck it managed to get through.
Yeah, good question.
Yeah, mate, shit is hella.
So he just implicitly just said, hey, I can bypass your barrier and protections at any time if I want to?
I don't think he even thought about it. I think he just got angry and threw a boulder. How it actually ended up there, anyone's guess.
I don't know. Well, you know, I thought that this bubble was giving you a false sense of security, I guess.
Wow. Yeah, I guess that's kind of it. It's bit of a snap back to reality.
Hell of a wake-up call, yeah. Fuck. What a fucking baby. Jesus Christ. Why is it that everyone is a fucking child? I don't get it.
Mate.
Oh well. It's almost like the council aren't good people.
It's almost as if it's actually a mafia.
Wow, crazy.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, damn. Alright, you didn't have to lay on the sarcasm that thick. Jesus.
No, sorry, I'm not one for laughs often nowadays.
Mate,
yeah.
You're good.
Thanks. It was good to catch up, Taranto. Yeah. I'm sorry I didn't go in depth, but yeah, if you think that fucking Athena story was bad, then yeah.
Yeah, I honestly don't trust SOS. I really don't trust it I didn't trust it to begin with, and now you've given me more reason.
Mo used to say this thing. We had dealings with a lot of powerful people. They always said that they try and do this thing the whole time where they try and act like they stand beside you, but they don't stand beside you at all. They stand in front of you. And when the push comes to shove, it's just them and there, and everybody else is just a fucking consequence. Seems to be true again and again and again.
And yeah, look, this is why I want to make sure that this place
I
of
don't
everything,
know. I feel like everyone's
the rest of the
I
city can go
really
to hell for
don't.
all I care. So long as this place stands.
Yeah. As long as you don't have a hyperspace coalition moving in and creating a colony next door and converting everybody to their religion.
Yeah, yeah, also.
Huh. The fuck's that? Is that the boulder?
That's a boulder. Mahamsky just sort of like climbed up there and shoved a holographic tree on top of it, like, what?
Huh.
Like, this morning.
That's... nearly hit Flurry.
Flurry?
Well, that's her shop,
yeah,
isn't it?
That is actually just... Yeah, that is...
Yeah,
shit,
Flurry could
that
have
is
died.
her shop.
That doesn't go well, typically.
No, I don't think Flurry spends a lot of time here.
Just as fucking well. I'm sure Nath blew a gasket as soon as he saw that thing.
Oh god, I don't know, I haven't caught up with him in a little bit.
Yeah, well, I can't imagine he'll be thrilled that Nemesis nearly killed his sister.
Yeah, no, it's just...
Yeah, that's gonna be hell. He's gonna kill the man.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that Nath sort of like got... I'm pretty sure, like, Loki, as in the actual god Loki, came down to, like, wreck his shit specifically.
Huh.
I really don't know, like, I have no idea what the fuck Nath's deal is with, like, deities and all that shit.
I'm just saying, you know, it's probably a good idea just for his blood pressure that the thing gets dealt with before, you know, he's back around again.
Yeah, yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that boulder, like, pronto.
Yeah.
But
Tree looks nice
I do
though.
like the holographic tree. Yeah, no, I think we need more trees.
Yeah.
I think more of those trees around the top, that would actually make the place nice.
Yeah. Well, shit. Awesome. I guess I'll need to watch my head for falling boulders in case baby raging snakes throw another tantrum.
Damn, baby raging snakes. Fucking hell.
That's what he is, isn't he?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Christ. Yeah, fuck. I mean, yeah, thankfully, it seems like, yeah, now that it's clearing out, shouldn't have to worry about
What?
FoxTec. Huh? What?
I think someone just Yu-Gi-Oh'd us.
What, just Yu-Gi-Oh?
I have no idea. I just heard him say Blue Eyes White Dragon, that was all. Yeah. Looks like people are shutting up shop.
Yeah.
Okay, guess I'll
Oh
get...
shit, my curry! Fuck, I completely forgot about the oh, it's gonna be cold by now.
I didn't know you had a curry. I'm sorry, dude.
Heat it up, heat it up. It'll be better tomorrow. I'll guarantee it.
Okay, alright, thanks.
If for some reason you let the flavors settle overnight, you heat it up tomorrow, it'll taste fantastic.
Alright. I've had his stuff before. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, they came by, they sat down for a bowl, and immediately got dragged away.
Huh.
So I just gave him to go and then to go back.
I've gotta move. I'll see you later.
Business.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh, right. Alright, see ya.
I guess I will,
That's the wrong way. Wrong track.
In an effort to find the tools I needed to get stronger, I had started monitoring armored transport supplying goods to and from FoxTec outposts in Industrial. I figured that with the ever-present threat of LF, if I was ever going to get a hold of some better gear that was compatible with my systems, these FOBs would be the best place to hit. Dangerous, yes, but FoxTec activities were severely restricted in the area given well-deserved intercorp suspicion. I still had this sick sensation in my stomach. I didn't like the idea that people would potentially die so that I could get something to help myself out, even if my greater goal was for the benefit of everyone. I had acted in self-defense before, sure. I had even killed others whilst following orders from the StormBringers. But this would be the first time actively going and attacking others on my own accord. It felt gross. On my way to and from a few sites I was scouting out as potential targets, I found myself passing through the bay once more.
Right, so... somewhere near the major pipeline. Good. More scrap dogs? Come on, leave me alone. There's other scraps to eat elsewhere. We can have a fight about this if you like. I'd really prefer not to, though. Skedaddle. There's food elsewhere. Cool. Not getting the messages, huh? You one of those watchers? I was told that you wouldn't show up again. Was that a lie? No? Listen, I don't know who you work for, but I don't want any of it, okay? I don't speak growl. I'm sorry. Getting there, though. What? Are you gonna attack me or no? Huh. You don't look like any werewolf I've ever seen. Huh. You're that half vampire thing I've been told about? Or maybe something similar. I didn't know how that worked. Anyway, can I help you? I don't know if you're verbal or not.
We speak not beast.
Sorry.
You understand?
Am I on your territory or something? I can leave. I was just passing through anyway. You don't know what a watcher is, do you?
No. What do they look like?
Like you, but hairier and bigger. One of them was stalking me the other day. Thought you might have been a member of its pack or something. You don't work for FoxTec in any capacity?
No, I'm beast.
Good. Sounds nice, actually. How's that like?
Lonely.
Yeah. Yeah. I get that. Huh. What happened to your friends? I mean, don't get me wrong.
Vampire hunter?
Oh, right. Sure. Used to know a couple of vampires. They were some of the first people around who helped me out with anything when I got to the city. I'm sorry to hear they're causing problems for you. You not been able to find another pack? I assume you're a pack animal of some sort.
Gangrel clan. Vampire clan.
Clan.
Bestial in nature.
Right. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know if it means anything, but I know what it's like to lose the people you care about. I hope you're able to find happiness or whatever. Either way, I'm sorry for taking too much of your time.
You been walking around looking for something.
Yeah.
Yes.
A little bit.
Perhaps can help you find.
I don't think that's a good idea. The last person I tried to incorporate ended up with a lot of plasma holes in their chest. The people before that went missing. The ones before that died. I'm sorry, I'd love to be buddy-buddy, but it's not ended well so far. Complications, you see.
And no. I need help. I am bad hunter on own.
Oh God. Sure, fine.
You have money, yes?
I have what? Sorry? Money. Yeah, I have money.
Then I can help. Nose very strong. Sniff out what you look for. You buy me blood.
You want to trade? I don't know. I don't think the sort of thing I'm looking for is something that can be really sniffed for, unfortunately. Well, it can do in a sense, but not with the nose. Yeah.
Like something intangible.
Not quite so much. No, it's just a different sense, I guess. I don't know much about gangrels. Like, you said you're all bestial, right? So it's like hearing, sight, smell, that sort of thing?
Yes. And as well being vampire, I can be ethereal form. This protein is turning to mist.
That explains why I couldn't see you. Alright.
No, that is obfuscate. It makes me blind to your eyes.
Huh.
This
Cool trick. Didn't have to get quite so close to prove the point.
No, this is the way it works. If I get too close, you see.
Right, I get it.
Vampire tricks, you know. It is word. Mess with the mind.
Oh,
Pretend I'm not there.
cool. I get that. Like a blind spot or something. Or just something people aren't really
Yes.
focusing on.
Yes.
Cool. Wish I could do that. Huh. Listen, I really am up to here with people getting hurt on my account. I can buy you some food if you want. Free of charge.
This works.
Cool. Yeah, sure. I'll be going by the bay anyway. Huh. Obfuscation, huh? No chance you saw that, did you, Pred? I could use that one. Someone didn't want to be seen. I hope Ash isn't here. I take it you saw them. Any idea what that's about? I'm not the biggest fan of being stalked.
Neither am I. I'm apex predator. They waved and left.
Huh. So they weren't worried that you knew they were there, but they saw me and ran. That's encouraging. These vampire hunters still around?
Probably.
What are they, some sort of human supremacist group or something?
Something like that.
Another gift from D0. Those never end.
They've been around longer than your Zafira.
Oh.
I've been around longer.
Really? How long?
Long enough to see the sky disappear.
Holy shit. I had a friend once. They were an AI from a long time ago. They showed me a simulation recording of what Zafira was like while it was still being built before the upper plate was installed. That was incredible.
I cannot go in the sky. It burns.
Yeah, vampire, I get it. What do you eat of interest?
There used to be beautiful forests. Trees everywhere. Gone.
And you've been living as a beast this entire time? That's pretty impressive.
Even before I was vampire, I was beast.
Huh.
Called me child who grew up with wolves. Yes.
Well, shit. That's impressive. Don't suppose the name Swiftwings means anything to you, does it, if you've been around that long?
No.
Alright.
I do not know.
Okay, well, it was worth a try. So what's next for you?
Please. Next.
Yeah,
Not lose my mind.
been there.
Good.
Yeah? Found anything that helps?
Yes. Hunt.
Yeah.
Alright. You get too into it, the beasts take over. But Gangrel all about embracing beast within. Yes.
You
Every
primarily
vampire has a beast.
out here in Industrial?
Yes.
You
Bad
seen
for
the
hunting.
You seen the weird electrical storms?
Yes.
The charges that come every so often. They're irregular. Know anything about those?
I know once one of those storms came through, flooded the entire sewers, flooded out many Nosferatu.
Ah, the ones on the edge that came through when it hit the waterfront last year, I remember. Backed straight the way through to into industrial. Those aren't the ones I'm talking about, though. Up ahead in the plate, every now and then, something sparks. I don't know if you could detect it with your senses. It's not everywhere, but some places, it's different. It's, I don't know, more focused than a standard electrical storm. It feels intentional. But then, hey, if I'm not firing any neurons or remembering, then no worries. I imagine if you're hunting, you've got more things to pay attention to than, what, electrical abnormalities?
Yes. I always assumed it was your human's technology.
I wish it was human. That'd be a lot easier to deal with. Or at least, I don't know, maybe it is.
I miss the days where it was just humans running for their lives, screaming, burn the vampire, burn the witch. So much simpler.
Sure it is. Listen, for reasons I can't really go into right now, there's people in the cafe I have to avoid. Are you able to order food? Sorry, I'm still trying to gauge where you are on the whole kind of like knowing how things works thing. I'm sure someone as old as you are has figured that out, right? Commerce and shit?
Yes, I know how your monies work.
Cool. This is a burner cred stick. Don't suppose you could pick up some food for the both of us?
Sure, you want anything specific? Coffee?
I'm just hungry, so whatever. I'll meet you back down there. Best of luck.
Okay.
You're pretty fast.
Yes. Yeah, I got you 4 pastries.
Thanks, that's a lot, actually. Thank you. Nice.
Eating a hunk of raw meat.
So why do you hunt?
Food. Sustenance.
You the man-eating type, or you go for like smaller game?
Any form of blood is good. Smaller game, I do not get much out of it. Humans taste the best.
Man, you must have been really pissed off when the synth started rolling in all over the place.
Cannot drink from them. They hurt more. Ugh.
And they're harder to kill.
No use hunting.
I'm on something of a hunt myself.
Yes?
Yeah. Not for blood, though I'm sure that'll be part of it. There's some people who owe me something, and I need to get some tools to help me reclaim that. Nearby, there's some sites that I was looking at investigating. Taking back something for myself for once. Something to help with the long term. That being said, I'm hardly the most accomplished hunter. Sure, you've learned a lot about it in the long term, right? What can you tell me about hunting?
First you must find your target. Is it... Not right. Not find. Identify. You know who you're hunting, yes?
Yes.
You already have the number one step done. Next, you must... see where they go regularly.
Mm-hmm.
Identify those who talk to them regularly. Know who they are in cahoots. Then it is all about stalking until you find them unawares, with their pants down.
I've been surveying the compound, watching as they come and go. The prey I seek's inside a building under lock and key. It's gonna be hard to figure out a way in. So can I. It's getting back out again I'm worried about, after alarms have tripped and triggered. Maybe I should need to learn your obfuscation technique or whatever that is.
Obfuscates and protein are, to my knowledge, only the type of vampire I am can learn.
Well, shit. There goes that idea.
Which is K-Knight. So, I do not know, unless I turn you.
Yeah, thanks. I'm having enough things being turned. I'm being turned into enough things already as it is. But thanks for the offer. Is that your end goal then? Don't go crazy. Sure, if you've got a clan, you're looking to rebuild it, right? Is that a thing you can do?
There are other gangrels around the world, but we are not very social. So we have small pockets of pack, of clan. I have lost mine, so I aim to rebuild, but I am bad hunter on my own, and I have not found any more gangrel.
Well, there's hope at least. With a long lifespan like yours in a big city like Zephyr, I'm sure you'll be able to find some someday.
I grow weary. I have been living like a beast for so long.
I've been kind of disappearing for a number of years. Had to live in a cave for a long while. Had to give up on pretty much everyone who was part of my family. They've all gone missing or otherwise. It sucks. But honestly, as long as you're in a position to rebuild, I'm sure you'll be able to get something together. Sorry I'm projecting. You know your own problems, and by the sounds of it, you're far older than me. You don't need my opinions. I'm sorry.
No, the young minds are refreshing. When you live so long, you get stuck in your ways of thinking.
Stuck in your ways of thinking?
Vision.
Do you think you have tunnel vision? I'm not going to be able to finish the rest of these. I'm not a big eater. Do you want them?
No, human food makes me sick.
I figured.
Little pastries and breads.
Alright. It's not my favorite either, but it'll do for now. Huh. I heard there's quite a few vampires around the city. What do they think of Gangrels? I didn't think that you were described as some sort of werewolf vampire hybrid. I didn't think those two traditionally got along.
Nah. We are now the werewolf at all. Gangrels are when they become one with their beast. Or the longer you are Gangrel, the more beast you become.
Okay.
Like I say, every vampire has a beast within them. Yes. It is what makes vampire, well, specifically us, our type of vampire, Canites, vampire, the beast inside.
What
The
is
longer you are one with your beast, the more bestial you become, and it manifests in different ways. And some become more abominable. Abominable?
Abominable.
Incomprehensible.
Incomprehensible,
Yeah.
sure.
The longer they live. Or, like me, I grew up with wolves, so I am more woven with my traits. Werewolf. Beasts.
Huh. So, this may be a bit of a difficult question. You say these beasts inside of you. What does that feel like? Is it like another entity? Is it an instinct? What is it? Some dark thoughts? That kind of thing? Is it literal?
Gangrels have long since embraced their beast. But it is, yes, like instinct. Like, the darker part of you. Yes?
Yeah, I get that.
Your want for blood, your need to feast.
A
The more
darker
you go
part of you.
inside, the crazier it gets. Yes.
Interesting. So you're telling me that, this way of being kind of interferes with your... How to explain this?
I'm not beast! Ah!
So... Gangrel, apparently. Weird.
Yeah, I like that one. That one, they spite me, and they are soft and made of cotton. Terrible to bite.
Yeah, not exactly the best chew toy. But still, I'm curious. You've got this sense of being two people, and yet you say you were raised by wolves. Yes, you've embraced your beast, but you still see it as something in conflict with some other part of you. Is that a... I don't know. And you have a concept that it's something darker. What's dark about it? What's wrong with being an animal?
Do you wish to know?
Yeah.
I was once human. Regular human. Of course, I was abandoned as a babe, left in the woods, raised by wolves.
Huh.
More humans found me.
I see.
Took me to their asylums. Said I was manic, and that I needed to be killed before I could go to schools and be with the other children. Of course, I was too wild, too feral for them, and pleasantries and manners. So they put me in asylum where all the crazies and the manic and the hystericals they can go. Yes.
So they instilled in you a sense of human sensibility that is the basis for why you feel like this beast thing is something else. That makes sense.
Yes. I'm old,
That sucks.
not old enough to have completely rid myself of human and human feeling.
Hey, who we are when we're growing up, we carry with us for a long fucking time. I didn't have the best time at school either, I get it. But, yeah. I'm sorry that happened to you. For what it's worth.
No. There's nothing to be sorry about. You did not abandon me or take me to the asylums or bite me and drain me dry at any game. No, it was not you.
How did that
nothing
happen?
to be sad about.
You're just walking one day in the forest and you get set upon? Or did you change by choice?
I escaped the asylums, returned back to woods, find my family. They do not recognize me. I had grown too big. My scent had been changed by the humans. So they attack. I am left dying.
Your family, but I thought your family was human. What do humans care if your scent has changed? And of course you look different. You were way older.
No. Raised by wolves. Like
Ah,
animals.
shit. Yeah, nah, my bad. Okay.
Now.
I get it, yeah. Alright, so you went back to the wolves, they didn't recognize you anymore, you had humans stank all over you, and then what, you were by yourself?
Yes, they attack, leave me dying, or close to death. And I remember it just like yesterday. The snow turns red from my blood. The day the sun sets, it goes colder. And the Gangrel approaches me. His name is Calhoun. And he says, "Do you wish to live, to fight? I've seen you grow up in these woods. You are just as much beast as I am. Of course I do not want to die." So he turns me, makes me his fledgling. I take his name, I earn my way into his pack, and part of the clan.
Were you happy?
And it was that way for a very long time. Very happy. Good days. Lots of boasting, round fires, and hunting poor village girls. Very fun.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
No, we did not kill the girls, we just scared them. Now, the men, on the other hand.
Alright. Interesting. Sense of sensibility. Oh, the rudeness determines it?
Yes, mostly.
Huh.
And how delicious they are.
Weird. I would have thought women would have been tastier. They got more fat on them.
Some of them are mean-spirited. They taste bad.
Interesting.
Not all, though. In my pack, we did not like to eat the women or the children.
Sure.
Specifically us.
Fine, I always had a bit of a thing with lamb. I didn't really like that too much. But sure. It sounds like you've had a history of... It's a fair bit of family abandonment or loss, though.
You learn to live with it.
I hope so.
Will I always be abandoned? No. Does it feel that way? Yes.
That's very sensible. Guess that what comes with age, right?
Yes. I'm very old. I'm old like a grandma.
Can I ask you something? I guess I've been talking to you so far. I used to have a friend who walked around a lot. They try to make heads or tails of Zafira. We Didn't know what to make of the place, really. We lived here all our lives, but it was only a couple of years ago for each of us that we really started to understand it. We had another friend who said the place was cursed. He would take people and slowly corrupt them. We came to another decision. We thought that because of the suffering, the strife, and the speed, everybody was forced to make a lot of short-sighted decisions very quickly. And that's ultimately what ended up corrupting people. When you see people walking around, doing their whole tech shit, living in gangs or making those moment-to-moment decisions, for someone of your long life, they gotta look like they're just fucking themselves up over and over, right? Nobody takes the time to fucking consider anything. I don't know. Do you think that's true? Do you think people are just forced to think too quickly? Or too little?
Mortals have short lives. So you must make decisions very fast. Especially in a place like this. This place is... it crushes you. Spits you out. It eats you again and then shits you out. Right.
Seen
you have no
that.
time to consider or think. I have all the time in the world.
How'd you think it gets
As long as I
better?
How does it get better? Slow down.
Easier said than done.
The whole world is going too fast around you. You take a look at the people that you surround yourself with. Cherish them. And then when they are gone, you remember them the last way you saw. Which was better times. Those are how you get through. You remember those better times you had with those people, and you dare not tarnish their memory. Or at least try not to.
Been harder. That's been harder than I'd care to admit, but yeah, I guess you're right.
Harder, how so?
When I had a pack, it was easier. We could talk to each other, support each other, make decisions. We could buy each other more time by holding each other and giving each other space that we need from others and from ourselves. Now I'm alone. I can't do nothing. But equally, the world doesn't slow down. Each day I feel like I'm being pushed more and more towards doing things that would disrespect their memory, and I don't know how I'm going to avoid that. If I'm honest. There's a man who hurt a lot of people, and has been hurting them for nearly 200 years now. And when I say hurt, I mean... we were being watched. Some flaming entity saw us, and then when I looked at him, he disappeared. Lots of stalkers out here. He was right up between those buildings. Clearly didn't like the fact that I looked at him. No waving this time, different from earlier as well.
Before it was that lady, one of the LF bots with the pink. I remember.
I don't know. Maybe it's insensitive to say, but a lot of LF bots look the same to me. That wasn't, though. It had the shape of a man, and I hadn't seen anything with head that burned like that before.
Maybe the Halloween spirits, entities.
It's hard to tell.
They're very active this year.
It makes it very easy and very difficult to move around at the same time, all this Halloween shit.
Yes.
How long's Thorn been around? I hope you don't mind, but when people see me and move away, I feel the need to relocate.
Yes, let us go.
He's watching us again.
Saw flames from in there.
He was stood with arms folded. My eyes can see what most people can't. Know anything about an individual with a flaming head?
Yeah, he's been walking around, he's fine.
He's fine?
That's what he said.
That's exactly what I'd say if I was him.
Stalking us. But it's fine for him to stalk us.
He's over there.
He's stalking people? I'll go chase him. It'll be funny.
I see him. Get herself killed.
Yeah, that's a good way to charge yourself into danger without looking.
Disappeared! It's boring.
Well, he's clearly committed
Get charge of the unknown. You'll get yourself killed, child.
Oh, I've had a conversation with him already.
Then I guess he's safe.
Yeah, probably just
Huh. Alright, well, I hope you're right. I don't necessarily agree that just because I've had a conversation with someone, it means they're safe.
If you've met someone, you become 10 times more dangerous.
Yep. He's still following us.
I could help us lose them, if you want to relocate.
I want to know what he's about. I want to know that he's not being spied on. He's clearly not being worried about being found. Had a conversation with them. I'm not super... Him, I'm not worried about. It's who he might be working for, who he's reporting back to that I'm more concerned about. If he's reporting to anyone at all. And he's not just fucking with people for the fun of it. I don't feel like getting scanned by LLF droid either.
Neither. I've gone this long without being in anyone's systems.
Good idea. Wish I could say the same.
But that was way back when they used only paper and I burned that place down.
That must be convenient. I wish it was so easy nowadays. Weird place for a tail.
I don't know. The Leap Foundries make strange designs.
They certainly do. You ever hear about this flesh thing they were doing?
Something about biofuel?
Yeah, I don't know how that works, but I'm pretty certain it doesn't work the way they say it does.
much switchier way than it actually is.
Yeah, well, if they're powering fucking, I don't know, supercomputers on biofuel, there's only so much, calories in the body. I always figured they were getting something else out of the flesh.
Probably.
Knew a lot of people who were trading the, flesh for powers from them. It's been my pet theory for a while that the reason they use flesh and not something easier like corn or whatever. It's because they were using the souls from that used to be attached to the flesh to really get the power they needed. Don't see that burning head guy anymore though. Hopefully he's gone. Huh. Fear God, huh? Is that a band?
Yes.
Huh. Still around or an older one?
An older one.
Cool.
I like to wear it because it's funny.
Yeah.
God is the reason why my species of vampires exist. We're Cainites, born from Cain.
Oh. Cainite?
The first murderer.
Yeah, no, I'm familiar. Cainite, Cainid. Makes sense. Surprised I never thought of that before. Huh. You think God is real? Well, there's
Maybe at some point he was.
clearly other gods around, but
He's long since gone. Ashamed of what he's created.
I'd be ashamed too if I were him. I've run into hell more times than I'd prefer to admit, but yeah. Got a lot of problems with a man who used to believe, well, still does believe in God. Now I think he believes he is God. Started building something to perfect his design, ended up getting corrupted by corporations, as near everything is, and causing me a hell of a headache.
You know, this story reminds me of the Tower of Babylon.
The tower they reached to try and mount heaven, only to end up cursing all of humanity into different languages and all that. Was that the one?
Yes, similar. Well, not the same of people working together to reach heaven. It reminds me of this man you speak of who thinks he's God. He's building this tower by himself.
He was.
The process got corrupted. Or cursed.
Now a very different tower stands to reach what heavens exist here in Zephyra. It's right in the center of the bubble. No. This guy was a toy maker. He saw that a lot of kids were going without parents, or maybe their parents were too busy working 12 and 14-hour shifts at plants to be able to be looked after properly. He wanted to build little fun toys and friends to guide them and make sure they had a good time. Did some pretty incredible shit. Then the corpse got a hold of him and, yeah. Nanny Toy turned into Nanny State. One thing led to another, and now there's demons running rampant all around the place. Those are the people I'm hunting. It's been shit.
I can imagine. Hunting demons is no easy task.
And yet they're so easy to see. And so easy to find. But my God, they embed themselves. What if I told you these demons run themselves through the water supply? That's what they've done. They know what they are, so they take a hold of things and make people dependent on them. They run the hospitals, the banks. They're in the electricity grid. Just so that if anyone tries to depose them in their power, they'll take a shitload of innocents with them. Meaning that if you send them back to hell, they're making sure as shit that you're going with them. Nothing but headaches.
I'm writing a story of John Constantine.
What was that?
There's a comic book character by the name of John Constantine. He hunts demons.
Huh. I've heard of that recently.
And the way he does it is that he makes a deal with Satan himself.
Interesting strategy.
Or something of the like. I don't know. It was interesting. I never paid attention too much. I watched the one movie with Tilda Swanson, I think her name is. Very great actress. She plays Angel Michael, I think, or Gabriel. I cannot remember which one.
You didn't see me much as the film-watching sort.
You get bored.
Yeah? Didn't think that was particularly
There's only so
inner
much
beast
you
of
can
you.
do. Well, have you... Dogs like to watch the TV?
They do? I thought they just like lying in front of the fire. But alright. No, you're a descendant of the first murderer.
I would say descendant of descendants of descendants of... I'm a 12th generation, 11th generation.
11th? That's pretty fucking early on. Jesus Christ, you have been around for a while. We're going back to like pre-biblical. Holy shit. Wait, how old did you say you were again?
11th is newer vampires.
No, I know, right?
First,
But like...
second, third, fourth, fifth,
Yeah, well that's
11th,
like...
It doesn't necessarily mean age, it just means, the vampire that turned you was of a 10th generation, which means vampire that turned them was...
Yeah, that's
it's
not
like
many
it's the purity
generations.
of how vampire you are.
That's like for humans, that's like 400 years, 10 generations. Well, I guess if you're longer lived,
Well,
then...
vampires live very long.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I don't know. Yeah, sure. Fuck, you guys do live for a while. Even so, huh?
Yes.
Cool.
Nothing can really kill us except, take to the heart or complete a total evaporation.
Does it have to be a steak? I always figured that
No,
was...
just anything piercing your heart, it really...
No, that kills me as well. I guess we have that in common.
Yeah, it kills a lot of people. I don't know why
Sure
people
does.
think
Yeah,
it's
no, I
just
know.
like
I always... That's why I thought it was bullshit, right? Like, like, wow, they died when you stabbed them through the chest. Like, holy shit, how unusual.
Yeah, well, anything will do that.
Exactly,
Anything will
right?
die.
Like, it always seemed a bit dumb. Whatever. Anyway, it's like saying, whoa, you can kill vampires by setting them on fire. And I'm like, well, how unusual.
Anyone would die.
Yeah, if you drown them, they die. Yeah, no shit. Anyway, it's like... Huh, I thought I saw something. It was just your hair.
We don't drown. It's easy. We don't need to breathe.
Really? How long can you hold your breath?
About a couple days.
Couple of fucking days?
There was this one guy who held his breath for like a couple of years.
Couple of years?
Yes, he
So you're like asthmatic by comparison?
A little, yes.
You're a little asthmatic.
I'm 11th generation. I'm
Oh,
weaker.
okay. Is that how that works? Alright, so you're...
Yes.
Huh. So I guess back before the beginning, they probably didn't need to fucking breathe at all. Are there any first-generation Gangrel still around?
Maybe. But if they are, we wouldn't see them here.
Yeah, I guess not. Well, I wouldn't be seen here if I had the choice either. Well, I do, but... No. Alright.
I'm sure here it's different. The masquerade, not as prominent. The masquerade is a set of rules that say that Canites cannot let mortals know that we exist, that vampires are real. But here it is somewhat broken. No one cares. It's too much of a melting pot. So, but older vampires tend to stick to those rules quite strictly. So
Yeah, I was gonna
There were
say,
first
I knew a couple of
generations, but no,
vampires that
they
kept it
followed the
silent, but that
mascot.
was mostly because, well, one, they didn't want the humans to get them, and second of all, because they didn't want to get tested on in a lab somewhere. Not so much because people would give a shit too much about if they were, you know, fanged or not.
Yes.
End of the day,
Yes.
it can't be.
But this is the same idea of.
Yeah, it's generally a bad idea to let your people know too much about you, right? There we go. Well, Flamehead's gone, so that's a good sign. I better start making my move. Alright. What's your name, by the way? I never got it. Do you have one?
Kalehun.
Sorry, what?
Kalehun is my name.
Kalehun? Am I saying that right? Kalehun?
Yes. Kalehun. Yeah.
Kalehun.
It is the same name my sire had.
Oh. That must get confusing.
Yeah, Dad, but he's gone, so it is fine.
Yeah, I guess he lives on through you. Was he a nice guy?
You call ferocious beast who tears men to strips of ribbon. A nice, yes.
I've met
He
a
was the
lot of
nicest.
those. Yeah, okay. Maybe not gangrels, but I've met more than a fair share of people who tear people to shreds and then claim to be the good guy.
That usually is right. People doing evil for the sake of the better good. At least with us, we don't pretend we're good when we're not. I'll admit it, I am a man-eater. I'm not good by any means, but this is the life I live.
Sure.
You know, these two used to be holding hands.
You know, I saw one of those walking
sad.
around for the first time the other day. Huh.
Yes, they still make them. They're all new and shiny. But these two, they used to hold hands way back when. Before scrappers went and took their parts.
That is sad.
The lovers, we call them.
Huh.
But now they sit here, unbothered, I guess, until the next time some filth takes them apart.
Not a big fan of the
I
scrappers?
don't care much for them. Don't care much for the scrappers or the ball cult. The ball cult feed me. I eat them, and then it solves the issue of them coming around killing other people.
I guess bottom feeders aren't exactly, really within your wheelhouse of, appreciation if you're a predator.
Yes. I'm apex predator. I am.
If you say
not
so.
The biggest or baddest, but
Street's kinda busy. A clown you don't like's
wanna go
there.
this way, yes?
I need to get out. You know, there's the road on the main street that goes down out of town that direction. There's a compound I'm
Yes.
going to down there. Need to get past security. I could just port, but
This is easy for me.
sure it is. You know what? Fine, I don't want
I
to
can
cause a
take you with
conflict.
me.
I've got my own
You
ways.
can simply skate by.
Is there a back way that doesn't involve going through the main gate?
If you can go invisible.
I can do something similar.
Alright, then follow me.
Alright.
I will approach you so you can.
Sure. Yeah, that works, I guess. You're right, walking past the medics, there's probably quite a lot of blood in there.
Not wild beast.
Forgive me, I'm still learning about Gangrel.
blood, I would not have survived as long as I have.
To be fair, a tiny smell isn't exactly like a blood clinic, but yeah, no, it's fine. That being said, I guess you are covered in it, so... Huh. Well, thanks. It was nice meeting you. I hope you have a more successful hunt in the future. See you around.
Calhoun, huh? I won't lie, the conversation rattled me. Here I was trying to work myself up to kill others, and all of a sudden some ancient beast pops up and tells me I need to live in a way that respects my loved ones' memories. Fuck! I'd love to do that, but it's easier fucking said than done. Stupid fucking canids. I found myself passing through Zone 7 every so often, exchanging letters with Marcus. Most recently, I'd sent a communication to Byte and Nines telling them to lay the fuck off or else I'll kill them. Because that's where my life is, apparently. I threaten to kill people now. Honoring fucking memories. What the fuck am I going to do? And then, just while I was trying to figure out what the fuck was going on, everything got more complicated. As it tends to. Again.
Alright, dangerous area to walk through, but it's the fastest place to go. Hey, big woofers here. Well, better make sure that doesn't become a problem. See much reason why that would become a problem. That's a good sign. FoxTec vans moving through. Got it. Chances any to get some on my burners. Yeah, thanks. Good. Huh. I can't remember whether there's a place through on that side of the building or not. Doesn't look like it. Too narrow. Well, if they have a problem with me, I'm sure it'll become an issue soon enough. That's annoying. Hmm.
I see we, as in like society, we don't specifically do it. We have insurance that covers it though.
In my opinion, it's like owning a Rolex or a fancy car, combined with having a nasty scar, you know.
Yeah.
Well.
You always make mention of or special notice to say hi. Why?
Because it's kind.
No, I've watched you. You don't do the same to everyone else.
I mean, I know you to some degree.
Do you?
It's kind to know somebody say hello.
All right.
To some degree.
Fair enough. Options.
I'm sorry. No, it's not bad.
So, external ones are likely to be more effective against cyber attacks. Units seem more dangerous. Gonna be something like that. I really don't get how this helps. So, if I go off to that thing, it's gonna cause problems with...
Hey, 9.
Sure.
Fucking run over. Might have some work coming up if you'd be interested in making some credits.
Maybe. I'll let you know. What is it?
In and out, smash and grab. Nothing too much. Maybe a little dangerous, but what job in the city isn't?
FoxTec job?
Personal request.
That makes it a bit more of a yes than a no.
Trust me, wouldn't be dragging you into something like that, especially on FoxTec terms. I know how you are, especially you Rust
Fair
fans.
play. Alright. Keep safe.
You too, bud.
It's hurting.
Turn shit up.
Nice skyline, ain't it?
Yeah.
I think I might have a location.
Really?
Almost. Just trying to figure out exactly where it is, but I think I've almost got it.
Good news.
What about you? Any good news on your end?
I don't do a lot of good news.
Fair enough.
Found some things. I was looking for another answer, but it's not great.
Considering what's involved, I can't imagine it ever is.
Sometimes. I know what it used to be. I knew what happened to it. No matter how much digging I do, though, the solution doesn't seem to change. It's, unfortunate.
I've already made my peace.
You should know that I shot someone else who was close to me.
Why do you think I'm standing over here and not being specific?
That's not gonna make a difference.
I'll wrap it up then. I'll be moving in probably a week or two. We'll have them.
Best of luck. Need something?
No. Just pleasing familiar.
I know what happened to his arm. Huh. Oh well, no sense waiting around.
No. He wasn't like that. No, he got up again. Was continuing to try and fight, you know?
Me.
Yeah, he was using his
My
hair.
wheelchair!
No, he was a young guy. He wasn't an old guy. He was like young. I think his name was Deku or something because they kept calling him Deku.
Evening, McLeod.
Evening. Hey,
Look,
Look.
Who are you? Thorn Cursed Vice. Who are you and why are you impersonating him?
I'm not impersonating anyone.
Yeah, of course. Well, yeah, really good thinking. Yeah, no, I would never say that as well if I was impersonating someone.
It's my father, okay?
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure, of course it is. Right, so what's the difference? How'd this happen? Who are you?
Fuck. Okay. Look.
Last thing I heard, Thorn was a god. People were trying everything they could to try and get rid of this fucking bullshit. First time I've seen anyone break the curse. How'd it happen?
I'm trying to destroy it, okay?
Thorn?
need your help.
Yeah, so's everybody else. Whatever, dude. Whatever fucking game you're playing, it's fine. I don't care anymore.
But I need you to.
I don't have any issues with Thorn. He left me alone this year. It's one of the few fucking mercies I have. Fuck off, do whatever fucking scam you're doing and whatever. He's got a fat bank account, I'm sure he can handle it.
Fuck.
Vice had a secure and encrypted way of talking to me whenever he wanted. Vice didn't look like that anymore. What the hell was going on? I needed to chill for a while. I remembered some advice John Dogma had once given me about how he got ready for murder. How he'd just sit in a car and lose himself in what he enjoyed for a bit. It was Halloween, so I didn't get too many weird looks. The next day I went out to grab some food, maybe find myself a movie. Only to find out this Vice was doing even more bizarre shit.
Wasn't too bad. It went on for a long time, but, you know, could have been worse. Maybe there is something to this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
more specific on information when the time to set it up.
Wonderful. It's wonderful. Okay. Don't do any surprises on me. If I see them show up, it will take me out of my skin. Get it?
Yeah. Don't worry. We'll get back to you whenever we can. We've been quite busy in this city and all of our different sectors. Quite a difficult place to keep in order is the waterfront. Especially working with FoxTec, it's been rather grueling, but we'll get back to you in the earliest convenience.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I got some hidden mouse tools that'll help us later.
Oh my god, y'all.
I need a cigarette.
Hey, sorry. Do you know any good movie theaters around here?
Around here?
Yeah.
You are asking the wrong dude.
Alright, my bad. No worries.
No fucking.
Hey, what's up, Nines? Do you know any good movie theaters around here?
You sound different.
A little bit, yeah. I've been kind of doing some stuff. Why?
Nothing. Just a movie. I think there's a cinema down that way.
Yeah, they didn't have anything on I was really interested in, but, you know. Oh well, I'll try another. Don't worry about it, though, if you don't know anywhere. Whoa, you get really close. What's up? Is there something wrong?
He just likes to look at people.
Yeah, really close, huh? Okay, fine. Sure, right, well, cool.
Actually, I got something to tell you if you got a sec.
Uh-huh. Alright, I was enjoying my...
Good. It's good news.
Not going? Not right now, no. I tried, it's a thing, don't worry about it. It's been going quite well, actually, all things considered. But yeah, no. Cool. Anyway, yeah, how you doing?
Man, come, it's...
Do we have to?
Decent news.
Alright, fine.
I mean, not really.
Okay,
but,
cool.
If you want it, it's something you've been trying to do.
Is it? What have I been trying to do?
Yes. Pop Goes the Weasel would be solved.
Huh? Yeah, no, wouldn't have heard that one before. Cool. See you later.
You know, okay, whatever.
Do you know what it is, off interest?
Huh?
Do you know what it is, off interest?
I can fucking barely hear you. What are you saying?
Man, I can hear you fine. What's wrong with your ears? Lizards don't have great hearing. Alright, fine. Do you know what it is, off interest, the whole Pop Goes the Weasel thing?
The lab?
No. Oh, okay, never mind.
Are we misunderstanding what we're each other's talking about here?
No, well, I that's what I'm wondering about. That's why I asked if you knew what it was when you said that.
I love that. That's awesome.
But no, it's fine.
Do you know the guy who's been living in my head?
Yeah, I know him. I just took some of his advice, actually.
Yeah.
It works really well. If you talk to him next time, thank him for me.
Okay,
Yeah.
Vice wants him.
Uh-huh. Why does Vice want him? Well, Vice wants all of them, to be fair.
Fuck if I know.
Okay, cool.
But he's...
So Vice is still fucking with it? Okay, cool. Great. Awesome.
He's essentially forcing my hand, and I have to go to a lab to get him taken out.
Wow.
It's either that... Okay. It's either that, or have LF banging on my door.
Why would LF be banging on your door? Nah, he's bluffing you. There's no way he'd let LF anywhere near what you've got in your head.
Saphira banking systems are going to FoxTec systems on the 20th.
So what?
So the banks will be controlled by FoxTec.
Okay. And?
Vice will stab through the bottom line of LF until they acquire me.
Yeah, that's ridiculously expensive. That's risking an all-out war over you. I don't think that's gonna happen. He wouldn't get the clearance to do that.
I'm not taking the risk.
Well, I mean,
basically.
fair enough. Okay, right. Let's just be clear here. He has been trying everything within his damn power to get that shit out of LF's hands to make sure that they never have anything to do with it. He's not going to jeopardize with that just because you don't want to play along with one of his fucking experiments that I told him not to do anyway. It's complete bullshit.
Maybe, but...
Okay, right, fine. Let's talk about this. Sure. Where'd you want to go? I already know. This place is fucking so... Yeah, great. The fucking corpse surveillance area.
Or do you... I don't have any other place.
No, that's kind of why I just walk through here. It's fine. I'm sure it'll work out one way or another.
The only other place I know that isn't, but you won't want to go there, so...
Huh? There's plenty of places which don't have corpse surveillance all over the place. What are you talking about?
Well, around here, I mean.
And where is that place?
Byte's house.
Okay. Has Byte been fucking with shit that he shouldn't be?
No, but I thought you didn't like Byte.
Well, I don't, no, but, I mean, that's because... hey, I told people what I needed to say. I wasn't happy about it. As I said, worst comes to worst, well, even in the best case scenario, we're all dead anyway. As long as he doesn't fuck with it, I just want him to enjoy the rest of his life. I don't have any problem with him if he doesn't have any problem with me. I need to understand, the stakes here of how that whole thing happened, right? He thinks he's doing one thing, he's not. He's been actively making it worse. It's kind of like if someone threatens, a load of kids or something, because kids are affected by this. I'm just like, hey, don't do that, or we'll have a problem. So as long as he's not doing that, we don't have a problem. I'm not going to trust him, but yeah. I don't really like killing people.
As far as I know, he hasn't been messing with it.
Cool. Okay, great. Let's go.
Okay. I'll have to text him to get the access codes from him. Or whatever. What the fuck is that?
Is what?
You hear that?
Yeah, I hear something up in the sky.
That?
What, the jet sounds, or what are you hearing?
It sounded like... fuck if I know.
Alright, fine.
It sounds like when Vidar ever teleports. It's like the fucking electricity. I don't know.
Oh, that Vice imposter's still walking around. I wonder if he's got what he wanted.
That's an imposter?
Yeah, I mean, Vice got fucking rocket dicked or cursed or something.
Oh.
Yeah, well, as far as I know, there's no way back from the rocket dick thing, and, yeah, well, how to put this? Thorn's a god, so, and people have been trying to break that curse super hard for ages, so I just assumed it wasn't him. Also, he tried to talk to me in the street, which isn't something Vice would do. So, just figured it wasn't him.
What I've heard from the grapevine is, apparently he's been at the bottom of a fucking bottle for the past week.
Yeah, well, I heard he does that a lot. I would too if I was him, to be fair.
I don't know. He was making a lot of talk about change and shit.
Oh, okay, right. That's his game. Huh.
I'm sixth in line. I can really order anyone.
Which one was it? Like Emperor's New Groove, something like that, where the guy posed as the Emperor and turned out to be better at it than the original? Can't remember the name of the show.
I haven't a clue.
So Guy disguises himself as Vice, because Vice is hopefully fucked off at this point and followed my advice, and has decided, hey, I'm gonna be the new one in town, and starts going around pretending he's changed, going out in a bender on his credit card, that sort of... Where the fuck did he go? Huh.
He's over there somewhere.
Alright.
1 second.
I have got some business, it looks like.
Hey, Byte.
Yeah.
Can I borrow your apartment for like 5 minutes?
Sure, but I might have to warn someone first.
Oh, okay.
Eden.
Preferably. Okay.
Come on, let's go.
We'll be back.
Hold on.
Huh? Okay, he's gonna go open the door, I guess.
You really don't know any goddamn, like, places around here that are, you know, other than that one for films? I'd have thought it'd been kind of popular in a district like this.
No, I don't, honestly.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Usually, we watch like VHS movies back at Industrial and stuff like that.
No,
So.
I saw a VHS for the first time I ever went to the Wakarium. I don't believe those things are still around. I thought they'd degraded by now. I have to assume there's some sort of like underground market doing it for the retro styling or something like that.
Maybe, but we're allied with the scrappers, so they always kind of give us their shit.
Yeah, well, sure, whatever. Where are we going? Are we doing?
Aiden's on one of the photo shoots. We're just gonna head down the street.
Oh, well, if it's an inconvenience, we can go literally anywhere else.
Do you know anywhere else around here that's not like security watched?
I hope you're both doing okay. I can think of 3 places,
like-
but okay. Hey,
Alright.
Max.
What's up?
I got a really important question.
Okay.
Did you still walk on hollowed ground?
It hurts.
Figureheads that run these streets around.
Okay, then not my place.
Okay, let's not do that then. Cool.
Good.
Alright, I know the next best place.
Thank you.
Which way is that?
There?
Oh, I thought that's where you were pointing.
No, it will probably end up being Benny's Bar or the
Fuck
next
is
best
Benny's
place I
Bar?
can think of is one of the fucking warehouses.
I have no idea.
Alright, well fine, whatever. This is becoming a bit of a hassle. Whatever. Okay. Whatever.
Where's Benny's bar and or the Scrapper Safe House?
Scrapper Safe House. Scrapper Safe House. We just go for the restricted area. Simple.
Alright.
Okay, sure, I'll follow you.
Alright, I'll see you around.
You have it this time.
Of course I have it. Let's go.
So he's really getting you to believe that LF won't give you amnesty if you turned yourself in? That's crazy.
I don't know, and I'd rather...
Are you singing Bikini?
What?
What are you singing?
Okay, down this way and left, he said.
I mean, I'm not saying you should do it, but if it came to that, then, I mean, shit. Should we not be going? I don't want to cause anyone any problems. Enough of that as it is.
It is restricted, but...
Restricted by who?
I think
And for what?
Beastmen, I think?
Okay, well, I'm kind of close, I guess, but yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, you're a fucking lizard.
I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, what do you mean Beastman is in, like, I mean, when does one become considered a
I think
beast
this area
man?
was restricted because of like the beast men or people or whatever the fuck.
Oh,
I don't know
right,
if
I
it still
see.
is restricted. They might have just forgotten to take the stuff down, but
Okay, well, you know, fine. Hopefully we won't get jumped by beast men.
yeah. Where to left, right? There he is. Oh my. Okay. Do you have a? I'm not gonna question it.
What just
Look at
happened?
me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at my legs. Look at me.
Yeah.
Look at
They
my
have
legs.
they put a skate park down here, or like a fucking.
All right, sure. That's kind of cool, I guess.
Practice is required.
The beastmen like doing like kickflips or some shit like that. Is that why this is in the restricted zone? Is it? I don't know.
No, it's a scrapper safe house.
Oh, okay,
It's a
fine.
scrapper spot. That's why it's down here, and that's why no one
Okay.
goes here. And
Okay.
So here's what I know.
Huh. Okay, fine. All right. So what's up? So Vice is spinning you some
Vice-
bullshit about turning you in, of all people, to fucking LF. Sure. Right. Fine.
He really wants John. I don't know. Oh, yeah, so by the way, not
Yeah, you haven't
not
told me
fragment,
yet.
not the fragment,
fragment.
John.
Okay, got it. Oh, okay. That does clarify a
Marginally
lot of
better,
things.
I guess.
Marginally is. That's some choice words.
Well, I don't know. I'd rather not. If we can have
Well,
John fuck off, that'd be great.
Elaborate, so
Okay.
we're not wasting.
Okay.
precious time and all that.
Dude,
I'm still
dude.
being, fucking hunted.
Everyone is
Yeah.
nowadays. But yeah,
Vice
what's
wanted
up?
to talk to me.
Okay.
He said it was like a deal and a threat and the same thing.
Okay,
It's
that sounds
either
like
I
him.
He does that.
Either it's I go to his lab, have John taken out and I get put into a new body or something like that, either organic or synthetic.
All right.
Or if I don't do that by the end of this month, by like tomorrow, basically, or if I don't accept his deal by tomorrow, on the 20th, he's gonna have all of the Zephyr banking stuff swapped to their systems, and he's gonna use that to threaten LF and VMR to cut their bottom line to get me.
So he's
He
gonna.
really, really wants John.
So hold on. They're going to damage the manufacturing.
That's horseshit. Why would if they're willing to lose that much money, fucking getting you done? They could just pay a merc. They could pay any merc a fraction of the amount that'll cost them to pick you up instead. Like, what are we talking about here?
Apparently, Vice.
Uh-huh.
It might have been bullshit. I don't know. I can't really afford to not trust him, to be honest. But he said he's done with like people getting kidnapped and dying and shit. He just wants fucking it to be over.
So he threatened to kidnap and kill you.
Basically.
Okay, awesome. So, hey, just a bit of a matter of fact on the downhole, guys. But, like, I actually talked to Vice not too long ago. I had some pretty stern words with him where he confessed to me what he did. I told him to leave. I wasn't gonna kill him. I told him to stop fucking with it, to stop making any of this any worse, and I told him to get the fuck off this planet. He gave me this whole fucking sob story about how he wanted to be Star Fox or whatever else and the pressures of what he's been through, and I think I get what he's been through. I really do. I actually genuinely probably understand him more than anyone else in the world. And I told him to leave it alone, get done. So now I've found that in the absence of that, he is still fucking with exactly what I told him not to fuck with, and not only that, but he's making your life even worse for it as well. So what you're telling me is that if I don't kill Vice by tomorrow, he's gonna do some crazy shit. Is that what you're telling me?
I think the crazy shit might still happen. I don't know if it's Vice doing it or if it's just like a whole fucking executive chain.
You
of
think his
bullshit.
executive chain is going to be trying to like fucking approving this? This is all to cover up his fuck up. I don't think the rest of the board knows what he did. Because if they did, there would probably be some other problems. He wouldn't be working for the company at all. It's all because he's daddy's fucking boy. And now he's telling you that, no, it's just him throwing his dick around trying to scare the little guy. He does that a lot.
Well,
Do you actually...
he's trying to make a deal with me today.
Oh, awesome.
That failed. He failed. I didn't let him make an agreement.
Uh-huh. So you're not doing, like, what was the offer? What was he wanting?
Oh, sorry. He was going to give me 8 bullets of the, $1 million rounds.
What fucking $1 million rounds?
Yeah, okay. ARD made some anti-LF rounds.
Okay.
We specialized to kill LF.
Sure, makes
The whole
sense.
reason why I'm
Good.
in this mess is because someone made a deal with him, and because someone made a deal with him and then got the scrappers involved, I got involved with that deal. A, multiple person agreement.
Okay.
But I figured all this out, like, I told you about the story. The story is literally about that. Me and Marcus figured it out. And so what ended up happening is someone came to him begging for help to fight against LF. Because LF was going to destroy everything that, we had, and we were, my family, being the Strappers, was starving.
Yeah, no, I get it. They're doing that a lot.
Yeah. So someone else made an agreement. I don't know fucking who, but someone did. And because of that, we got LF rounds. I have this golden letter that was left in one of the fucking void crates, which says the first one's free. And it's in Vice's handwriting.
Okay, so he was trying to instead of punishing you, he thought it would be more favorable to him if you were in his debt somehow by some unspoken agreement.
Yeah. And so in that process of that is when the fucking fragment bullshit started.
Wait, what? From the agreement you made in a golden letter? Is that what?
Yes.
Contract.
I didn't agree to anything apart from participating in the mission to steal shit from FoxTec.
So how did you get this thing in your fucking head again? Like, well, what? I didn't get that part of the story from you. So it just happened?
So after we stole the anti-LF rounds, there was a bunch of the weapons that was a part of it, right?
Okay.
There was a bunch of gear, stuff like that. And so some weird corrupted, I don't know what it has done to some of the items. The void crates, if they transfer too many times through the void crate, some of the items get fucked up on transit.
Okay, right. That makes sense.
And they have these memories attached to them.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, sure.
That's how it got to me.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Sure.
I grabbed some of my own stuff. Some of my own stuff got fucked up. And that's how I ended up with... And this is what I figured out. I am not that demon name. It's the weapon and items that have got the names.
Yeah.
That's what Dogma was on about when he said freeing his friends.
Mm-hmm.
He was referring to me getting items from it, and them being the items and being out of hell.
Dude.
Literally.
I learned what those things are recently. It's a sad fucking story. I feel so bad for them. It's part of the reason I carry the mask around,
I would love to fucking know what the fuck I've been accidentally doing.
Sure. So anyway, you had these fucking anti-LF rounds or something because you wanted to kill some LF fucks who were threatening your family. Sure, okay. You got fucked up in the privilege. So why is this an issue now?
Because the Scrappers took these ARD rounds, and specifically the Enlightened, my group, and the other Scrappers in Industrial are in a constant battle against LF right now as we speak. We're constantly fighting them every single fucking day we can. Because before they joined the council, they were turning us into a goddamn meat farm for their bioengines. They would be killing us, taking us off the street, taking innocents off the street, There's literally
I get it. LF are bad.
People in vats.
I've seen their internals of one of their servers. I get it. They're awful. No friend there.
Yeah, we needed something. We found out for I think 3 other people that these rounds were specialized into getting rid of their specific chassis types. And when we got them,
Sure, makes sense.
And it was they're all said to be $1 million rounds. Because they're ARDs, special snowflake fucking rounds or whatever.
Sure.
It's one of their most valuable
R&D, the opportunity cost of the LF getting a hold of those and learning how to counteract it would be billions in costs. Yeah, whatever, yeah, I get it, sure.
It would also start a corporate war immediately.
Bullshit.
Of this,
But yeah, okay.
yeah, in the process of this, there was one person in particular that showed up to, you know, there's someone in particular that showed up after we freed a synthetic. And when we freed that synthetic, apparently, when we freed him, he was sent to his doom, butch-shopped and Frankensteined back out. And he had a vendetta against every single corporation, so much so that he has the same idealisms as the Raider, the Free Raider Society? Fucking people that want to kill people for just taking drugs from a goddamn pharmacist?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has the same idealism. His name's Hazard.
Okay, that's fitting.
And D4C.
Okay.
They decide, in their bright words of wisdom, D4C wants to leave the rust buckets. So, it's our issue, of course. Then, he attacks someone who is literally leaving Vestratech because he's so fucked up mentally from all this bullshit, being Gabriel.
Oh, that guy.
Because the fucking Archon tried to force him in a coup deal, which is even fucking worse, the whole situation. Gabriel almost shook his hand.
Wait, so what does Gaviel...
So...
What? Okay, so what was a coup deal against Vestratech or against what? Like what was he doing?
Archon was trying to make a deal to basically underline and cut under through past Vice's gaze of everything, selling him fucking corporate, like, synthetics and all sorts of other supplies, and also getting secret supplies from Vestratech.
That makes sense.
Doing as such, he basically was forming a coup against Vice.
Okay, sure. Yeah, no, makes sense.
Since then, I got Archon's last fucking message, which was cryptic as fuck, and he's been gone ever since.
I'm sure he'll be back eventually. But yeah, no, fine.
Well, either way, has it hurt Gabriel? I obviously get fucking pissed off. Because I'm like, okay, they hurt Gabriel. A dude who literally is just a desk jockey who has done nothing but help everyone around here, Rust Buckets, and giving some pretty good words of wisdom. So, I'm pissed off already. I get over to the location.
How would just a desk jockey be involved in a fucking coup program? He was clearly more important than just a desk jockey.
Manipulative words of Archon got to him.
Okay, and what, he was hoping that he could use one of their underling accountants in order to overthrow Vice? I don't get it. Who is Gav?
Okay. Gabriel is, well, was a member of the board involving Vestratech. He specifically was dealing with the researching.
See, okay, so when you're talking about this guy taking a random act against a guy, what he was really doing was getting back at someone who was an executive on a board which had crushed however many people.
When did that happen?
He was very on the low end.
So
like super on the low end.
He took objection to the fact that a high-up corp didn't like the fact that they were just gonna live out the rest of their lives. I mean, holy shit, X-Corps get attacked all the fucking time.
Point being, the worst part of this is what Gabriel told me, which I put together, but Gabriel doesn't know. It doesn't fully realize what he was dealing with. And he said this to you as well. I don't think you picked it up entirely. Archon was going to basically give Vestratech Predator.
Huh. I see. Right.
Now you can see where everything went shit up Fuck Creek.
And you see why it's fucking stupid when he's saying he's gonna set LF on you, right?
Apparently he has rounds made to kill LF.
Obviously, they're a rival corporation that they could go to war with at any time. I'm sure that LF have units to deal with FoxTec shit as well. That's basic fucking... Like, what are we talking about here? Least surprising news in the world. That's why I say it's bullshit that those things would start a court war. Of course. Oh, you, my rival enemies. You have weapons to hurt me? Whoa, what a fucking surprise.
Alright, I'll continue and finish this up.
Alright.
Hazard shows up, does some fuck shit. I go find out what's going on. Apparently, their plan was basically going to attack any corporate that was basically going to be up in their face in their bullshit ways.
Okay.
D4C and Hazard cause a bit of scuff. IX gets in the way. Then he starts threatening Eden. That's where I lose my temper. And I will admit, I did lose my fucking temper.
Okay.
And then from that point,
Is Hazard an LF unit?
Hazard's not. He's a Pandoran psychopath.
Okay. You rust buckets allow a lot of those in, huh?
Different flavor of psychopath.
Hazard wasn't a rust bucket. D4C was, and he was. Apparently, he's changed over the years, but he's been a rust bucket a long time.
Alright, fine.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Hazard had no involvement with the rust buckets whatsoever. This guy just did this because he was a fucking psycho and an asshole.
Okay.
So because he wasn't a rust bucket, I shot him 8 fucking times.
And you just happen to have the LF rounds loaded?
The thing is there was no trace of them left. I make sure I don't leave a fucking trail.
Okay. So it was like a private assassination?
What?
So, okay, why did you use the LF rounds to kill a random fuckwit Pandoran?
Because he was highly modified beyond belief with fucking high-grade tech. I wasn't sure he was actually gonna fucking, like, I don't know, be a goddamn Terminator or something.
Okay, well,
But he
he's...
used specialized anti-synthetic rounds.
Okay, sure, fine. So you were trying to get the job done, and you killed him in rage with the most deadly weapon you had on hand. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
So is he dead?
He was dead. Apparently had a backup. So... Which I
Always fucking do.
I really, really wish I knew where that fucking was stored. Because if I knew where that was stored, that would have been wiped.
Okay, so the backup dad would have had no memories of you killing him, because the backup would have been taken before that point. So how... Wait, what? So how does the backup know that you killed him?
The backup has asked people around. And someone told him that there were...
Wait, so you wanted no one to get it... You wanted to make sure there was no trace left, so you did this in front of people and talked about it?
No.
Well, what the fuck? Like people selling you out?
Possible. Someone else
Okay.
told me to fuck out.
Okay, so this guy was told that he was murdered by you, and that you used a load of bullets which leave no trace, and some random fuckwit said, hey, by the way, it was Byte that did it, and he used these super special magic rounds that nobody's ever heard of before, and he just kind of believed them. And why is this a problem? I mean, it's just some random psychopath.
Because he posts on fucking Metagram.
Everyone posts on Metagram. I mean, I know, but...
Specialized rounds against anti-synthetic.
If you want to scrub social media for every crazy conspiracy theory about a corporation, it's going to be a long fucking day.
Knocking on my fucking door, and that wasn't a nice, fun thing to do.
Oh, okay, so he's trying to pressure you into... So he's applying pressure to you. In much the same ways he's applying bullshit pressure to you, he's applying bullshit pressure to you as well.
Well, his deal was this. He gives me 8 rounds back that I used against him. Against Hazard.
What, so you can still be in his pocket? How merciful.
And if I did that for him, I had to get legal evidence against Hazard to get him...
What?
And so... And so the agreement that he wanted to do was that. I said no. I said, if this is going to be a personal issue that affects you and a personal issue that affects me...
You can contract FoxTec to do hits on people. What the fuck do you mean, legal fucking reason?
Fuck if I know.
The whole reason I'm involved in this whole fucking thing in the first place is because someone contracted FoxTec to kill someone. What the fuck does he need legal recourse for? That makes no sense. Alright, so he's kind of pussy whipped both of you, and that's pretty much what's going on here. And now he's got you both scared out of your mind.
I'm not taking the deal.
All right.
I told him I'm not doing it. I told him that if I'm gonna deal with this, I'm gonna deal with this my fucking own way. And if it somehow helps him, there you go. Boo-hoo. But
Okay,
I'm not doing it.
so this hazard motherfucker got killed one time for talking out of line and being bullshit, got given a second chance by the grace of whatever backup program he had, and decided immediately to do the same damn thing.
Yeah, and I told him
All right.
before he fucking died that if he did try something like this, I would not give him forgiveness nor fucking mercy.
Well, he doesn't
because
remember
he wanted
that.
to kill kids.
So he just thinks you're an asshole, presumably. Who wanted him so dead? Oh, okay, right, well, whatever. No sense trying to reason with idiots. All right, cool. So that's the big story here, that he wants John, okay, and he's trying to apply some bullshit pressure to you because he decided that it would be useful, instead of taking penal action against you, to have Vestratech's golden boy in his pocket. That's where we're at.
Yeah, well, his eyes were super fucking distorted. I don't know what that deal is, but he's kind of fucked up right now.
Wait, which Vice was it? Was it the actual Vice who's like the bigger one, or is it like the guy who's running around pretending to be him?
Hold on. That's another fucking can of worms I don't know about.
Well, Vice was cursed, or like Rocket Dick or something, and then all of a sudden he disappears and this other guy starts walking around. I mean, I told Vice to fuck off, so hopefully he's like somewhere doing his little rocket ship thing somewhere. This new guy who's around, I mean, I've never heard of anyone breaking Thorn's curse. And like, well, Vice was Rocket Dicked, wasn't he? Or he was like cursed or something?
Yeah, he was cursed to be a fucking hellhound, yeah.
Okay, so how did he get uncursed? Nobody has ever broken that curse before. I like, what?
The only way that I'm aware that you break that curse is by dying.
Okay, well, to my knowledge, he hasn't died. So, okay, this guy... So he somehow broke the curse, and... Okay, sure, right, of course. So he either... This guy who's doing weird, fucked up, nonsensical shit is either an imposter who was pretending to be Vice because he's filling a vacuum, or Vice somehow managed to do something which no one has ever fucking done before, going directly against a god for a temporary thing that didn't really affect him that badly anyway, and I'm gonna be honest, guys, this doesn't make a lot of sense.
No.
And he's now threatening to crash the fucking company and start a court war, use the entire banking system. You know, the whole point of banking is it has to be like, you know, fucking ambivalent and anomalous, regulated. It's a baseline that everybody agrees to that allows business to function. If you fuck with a bank, you fuck with every single corporation. So he's peddling you hot shit. He's trying to use you, and I'm not even sure it's Vice anyway.
Actually, that is a good point. How long has the company been active?
It's a couple of hundred. Last record I have is about 250 years ago. Probably before then, though. There used to be a shipping company.
Corporation.
No, the real Vice is somewhere like 200 years old.
What the fuck? Is he like a fucking vegetable in a goddamn tube? Like, what?
I have my theories. But, yeah, it doesn't matter. Anyway, so this was a load of bullshit. Thanks for your time. I'm gonna go watch a film. See you guys later. It's been kind of nice Halloween, right? Everybody kind of like assumes that this whole kind of thing is just a costume. It means I can just walk around normally for 5 seconds. It's been kind of nice. Anyway, yeah, I'll see you guys later.
One thing. Do you know anything about finding the origins and everything like that sort of shit? It's the last thing that fucking Archon was rambling about, and I'd rather not go looking at it.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, well. What the fuck he was up to?
I do, but it's fine. Something everyone's been up to. You know, my theory was that the reason that they kept him alive, given he was such a problem in the first place, is probably because it was easier to have him chained and bound than to risk him reincarnating somewhere else. So I doubt he's truly gone.
Huh.
They probably just fucked up. Well, the demons come back, right? If they could find a way to permanently kill the demons, they'd have done that to the family already, right? I mean, that's allegedly what they're trying to do. So they're probably just trying to stop him from reincarnating somewhere outside of their control. keeping him under lock and key. That's my best theory, anyway. Anyway, see you around.
That's a pretty solid theory, actually.
See ya.